I'm fine. Thank you. Dragon Cowboy, Shelby Bernard, Trex Mutter, Braveheart, and my sister from another mister. She's probably trying to figure out, why are you going out? Because I feel like it. I just feel like going out. I'm tired of just sitting here. I took a nap. I slept for 4 hours. And I just feel like going out. I don't know. I just feel like going out. So I'm going out. I figured, I knew I was going for a walk. I want to make sure that my walk counts. Hey, Amazon. I'm trying, Amazon. Amazon, I got to lose this weight. I have got to lose this weight, Amazon. It ain't going nowhere unless I get outside and go walking. So, we're going walking. If you can't stay, it's all right. I really didn't expect anybody to come in. Exactly, Braveheart. The 10,000 steps, yeah. I got to do something about it, Braveheart, really. It's really bothering me. I don't like this weight on my body, so I'm not tripping. I'm not trying to walk fast. I'm just trying to go ahead and get another I'm trying to get another 3.2 miles under my belt. And the only way that I lose weight, believe it or not, is if I walk. And I got on the scale. I didn't like what I saw. The only person that can do something about it is me. I gotta do it. I don't feel like sitting on my exercise bike, looking at the walls. I'd rather come out here. I'd rather come out here and get it done. And nobody can do it for me. I got to do it for myself. You ever have a goal in your head? And sometimes people think you're crazy or whatever. I got to do it for myself. Maybe golf. That's the perfect walking sport. Golf? Yeah, that's true. You do walk during golf. I'm just putting my bottles in the car. To those of you that are on a walking journey, to those of you that are on a weight loss journey, trust me, Grandma understands you. Yes, I do. I'm on one myself, and I just feel like, are you going to talk? I'm talking right now. Am I going to talk? Aren't I talking right now? Oh, okay. All right, I'll never... Hey, One Stop Caribbean Shop. Hope you're doing all right. What's the temperature like? It's in the 70s. Walking is good for my mind. I'm getting tired of just sitting here, so. I don't feel like sitting there watching an old movie at the moment. I don't feel like watching other YouTubers right now. I just feel like walking. So here I be. And I don't have to walk fast. I just have to walk. I walk. And yeah. I just praise and thank the Lord. Maybe I'll pay the price and be tired tomorrow. I don't know. I sleep for 3 hours and I wake up, do a few little things. Wake up again. I said to myself, you know something? I can hear this kid across the way playing basketball, and I'm just sitting here. I feel pretty good. I think I should take a slow walk. And then something said, that sounds kind of crazy. And then something else said, no, that's not crazy. You want to make some progress? If you physically feel well, of course you're going to talk to your doctor or your physician before doing any kind of exercise program. Disclaimer. And there they are again. Hello, babies. Hello. 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 And some people think it's crazy. I don't think so. Change into a nice, comfortable skirt. Change my socks. I ate something very light. And tonight we have some mandarin oranges. I'll just have some mandarin oranges. And I will take my Vita vitamins. And that's it. We're safe walking. Oh, I will be, it will stay light. Here it's 6:51. It is 6:51 on the West Coast. It's going to stay light until 9:30. It's going to stay light until 9:30. I sat down. My gut feels all uncomfortable with fat pushing up against my chest. You know what I'm saying? I'm uncomfortable and I don't like it. And if I don't like something, I got to do something about it. And so I'm just taking another walk tonight. Will I do 2 walks every day? No. I just feel like it. I need to get whatever this is that's bothering me mentally or whatever out of my system. Hello, Granny. Hello, Grandma. I'm saying hi to a itty bitty little dog. An itty bitty little dog is right there. That dog has to be minimally about 18 years old. He used to sit out here, but Mommy and Daddy moved him near closer to the house. And I don't blame them for doing that. The dog is really, really old. Thank you all for visiting. I really didn't expect to have anybody come in because I already did a live stream for, I don't know, how long was I on the air? 4 or 5 hours? And then what did I do? I went outside and I fed my outdoor cat, cleaned the litter box. I said I was going to clean the litter box. I forgot to clean it. Cleaned the litter box. I went back to bed. I woke up about 3.5 hours later or so. I went outside. I watered all my plants, checked on them. And then I was sitting there and I just kept hearing this basketball bouncing. And I'm still sitting there and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I need to just take see how slow I'm walking? I said, I need to just take a nice slow walk and clear my mind. I can feel the anxiousness from 2,500 miles away. What are you talking about? I don't know. I feel the anxiousness of the woman that's about to give birth to my 5th grandchild. And I feel the anxiousness of 4 people, a total of 5, my son, my 3 stepsons, and my stepdaughter. I feel the anxiousness. What are you talking about? Tomorrow's Father's Day. Tomorrow's Father's Day. Thank you all for tuning in. We're just taking a casual walk. Hello, One Stop Caribbean Shop. Thank you, Babe's Recipes. I appreciate you visiting Babe's Recipes. I try my best when you're live, if I catch you live, Babe's Recipes. I may say hello initially on your other channel, Babe's Life in the US. And then I get my other cell phone, crank it up, or I just keep you running to make sure, because you're usually on for about an hour and a half. So I'll just keep it running in support. I know what it feels like to be a small YouTuber and you feel like nobody supports. It can be rough on the YouTube streets. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, 70, I'm gonna guess. It feels like 75 degrees. And that's what it feels like. I guess the next holiday coming up is gonna be the 4th of July. I don't know if there's any other holidays before that, but I feel like it's the 4th of July is the next big deal. But thank you all for coming in. I think this is so nice. This is their 4th of July. That's their 4th of July decor. Surprised there's so many cars driving around, but it is Saturday night. Young people do have a life. They want to get out. I think just Flag Day. Hey, Legendary Beauty. 4th of July says Legendary. Father's Day, Flag Day, 4th of July. Okay, never mind. Flag Day is today. Oh, Flag Day is today? Okay. I got me some 4th of July star-shaped earrings for the 4th of July, and I do have somewhere, unless I got rid of it. I do have like an American flag tank top or something. Or I can just put on a navy blue blouse, a red, I can just figure out red, white, and blue. Am I going anywhere? No. I know they're going to have fireworks all over the place. And I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in all these big cities. They want to have 4th of July celebrations, and the news is just showing all the stuff going on in cities. I don't know. I just hope that the 4th of July celebrations can be safe. But we're a small city. We're not dealing with any of the stuff that big cities are dealing with. We're the unknown, quiet city nobody cares about, and we'd rather leave it like that. Hello, Rico. Hey, S.N. Rays. Hi, Grandma Lynn. My grandson changed my name on here. Kind of mad, but it's the Southern Grandma. How'd your grandson get a hold of your thing? You can oh yeah, I forget, how long is it that you have to keep the name? 30 days or something? Anybody know if you change a YouTube name, how long you have until you have to change it back? Is it 30 days? Anybody know? Man, there's a lot of traffic out here. You think it was a weekday, Monday. Where are all you people going? It told me 14 days, but it may be different. Okay. And there's the sheriff. That's rare to see a sheriff. They got the sheriff out here driving around. Usually I just see the popo or the police. Can't believe how warm it is still. I cannot stand the summer. I'm sorry, y'all. I do not like the summer. I don't like the days, being daylight till 9:30. And then about 4:30 in the morning, it starts to get light a little bit here. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. Stays light forever. I could never live in Alaska. In Alaska, certain parts of the year, it's daylight all day, all night. Oh my gosh, that would drive me crazy. Maybe it's after 2 changes, says Rico. And then Martello Modify says, offer citizenship for 1, maybe 2 Mexican women in exchange for cooking, cleaning. What? Why are you saying something so silly? I always like the summer. Yeah, different people feel different ways about it. When you get to be, it's just me and there's 1 or 2 other people. When we're older, one lady was in the chat yesterday, and she lives in Florida, and she says that she has to stay indoors. She's in her 70s because the weather's just too hot. But when you're younger, it doesn't bother you as much. But when you're like me and like the lady yesterday or the day before, we don't like it. But I appreciate y'all visiting with me on a Saturday evening. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what kind of a flower that is, but it's kind of cute. I think, take a look. Let's cross the street. I think we should go on the other side of the street. Finally, it's nice and quiet on a Saturday. It is 7:02 p.m. Saturday, June the 14th. How many days in June? 31 days or 30? Blessings, Jesse. The hotter, the better for me. In the winter, I get depressed. Oh, I can understand that. I hear folks talking about that too. They even sell these lights, like these lights, special bulbs or lights, because some folks get depressed in the winter and they sit under the lights. It kind of helps them. Not sure if that works, but they advertise it. Yeah, this here, that's a nursing home. It's a nursing home. It's one of those nursing homes that cost a lot of money. Yup. I hope you're all doing well. I don't know. Something is off. I don't know what that means, but it feels like, I don't know. Maybe it's my menopause kicking my butt again. I don't know. But something feels off, you know? I'm trying to think of the days of the month rhyme. 30 days June has. Yeah, it goes by pretty quick, don't it? Pray about it, says Legendary Beauty. I agree. I do that sometime. I'm like, Lord, something just feels off. I feel kind of slightly anxious, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. The only thing I can think of right at the moment, are you going to drive or are you just going to stand there? I'm thinking to myself, it's my grandson, the one that's due any moment now. I have the same birthday that Trump. Okay, well, it's just a day. Don't read too deeply into it. I have the same birthday as, who was that? I forget. Pablo Picasso. You know, the painter from centuries ago, or I don't know how long ago. I don't think it was centuries, but the painter, the French painter Pablo Picasso. I share a birthday with him, and I think maybe, if I remember correctly, the mother on the Happy Days show, the mother, Marion Ross, I think maybe. Check and see if both their birthdays are on October 25th. I share nothing special. But it doesn't matter. People are being born as I'm talking to you all over the world. And they all will share the same birthday. I had the same birthday as Whitney Houston. Okay, that's pretty cool. Whitney Houston. We lost a lot of them too soon, didn't we? Well, how old was she when she left? In her 50s? Late 40s, early 50s? She was really young. And then we lost Michael Jackson, when he was 50, something like that? We're just going to go up and come right back. I won't be on the air long. I just wanted to make sure. I said, if I'm going to take a walk, I said I want it to count as walk number 141. We are trying to get to 200 walks, God willing, in Jesus' name, by the end of the year. I don't know if we're going to make it. I have no idea. Pablo Picasso lived from 1881 to 1973. Really? That soon, she says Braveheart? I guess. But I think it's Marion Ross is the actress that played the mother on the TV sitcom Happy Days. Check and see when her birthday was. Is it her that the birthday's October 25th? Or am I mixing this up? her or somebody else. Luis Alejandro, hola. It's finally settling down to where there will be no traffic. Everybody finally got their butts home and they're eating dinner. Or they're done with dinner and they're watching a late movie or something. It's so nice and quiet finally. Says Marion Ross's birthday, October 25th, 1928. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. When you get bored and you don't have a life like me, you start looking up weird days. Who has a birthday on my day? How many celebrities have we lost in 2025? You know, how many days till fall 2025? When will summer end? I started looking up all these weird stuff. Have you ever been watching an old movie and you forgot about an actor or an actress? And then you look it up to see if they're still alive? I've done that so many times, it's ridiculous. Only because when you get old, you just start wondering. And you go into shock and you find your favorite star or a star you remember when you were young, and they're still alive and they're like 89 years old or something. It's shocking. I don't know who all these people are, but they need to go home. Go home. Go ahead, go home. But thank y'all for keeping me company as I take my slow walk. I think I'll put some mandarins in the freezer like I did the other day. We were trying to show you the sorbet you can make from mandarins, an itty bitty little tangerine-like fruit. And you can peel them and then put them in the freezer till they're frozen solid. And then put them in your, what do you call that thing? Your blender. And you can make like a sorbet, low-calorie sorbet. I think I'll try that. It's weird when you see someone born in the 1800s. Exactly. They have those films and they colorize them. If you look up films from the 1800s, type it into the YouTube search bar and you see like pictures of children waving at the camera. It's like first videos, blah, 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 blah. They exist. 1901 and stuff like that. And people leave comments. They never would have guessed that 100 years later, we'd be watching them on film. It's very eerie. They have a lot those, look it up. Sometimes they do not colorize them. What's the name of that channel? I'll think of it. It's called, I forget what the name, you'll find it. But it's very interesting and very eerie. And then you look up inventions from the 1920s, inventions 18 something. And everything old is new again. There's that conspiracy tinfoil hat theory about the World's Fair, the early World's Fair. They build all these beautiful structures with beautiful architecture, and then they tore it all down, and people are trying to figure out, why did they tear it all down? It's almost like they're trying to erase. Just a minute, somebody's playing music too loud. Never mind. And so if you look back, the conspiracy theory is like, oh, you know, they had a motorized looking skateboard back then, and all these inventions, and they don't talk about it, right? And then they come up with something now as though it never existed. And so the conspiracy theory is they tried to erase part of the 1800s and part of the World's Fair. I said allegedly, okay? And they knocked down all the buildings for the World's Fair back then, all the architecture and stuff, so that they could start again, kind of like a reset. And if you look at the pandemic of the 1920s, it was called the Spanish flu. There's a documentary on YouTube, the Spanish flu. And this thing was nasty. It was terrible. And it's weird to see people in those really long dresses, and they all have face masks on. And I go, well, that's weird. In the 1920s, they had the Spanish flu. It's a fact. And then in 2020, they had the corona thingy that happened. I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird. Yeah, we're living the Truman Show every 100 years. I'm wearing a tinfoil hat now. Like every 100 years, they decide, well, looks like we got to do some kind of a reset here. We've invented everything we can. Let's try to erase some of the stuff. You know, you feel like it's the Truman Show, and there's some directors, like 8 or 9 men that are really wealthy, billion and trillionaires, and they make all these decisions for us. I said allegedly. It's a conspiracy theory. It's not true. Wink, wink. It's not true, but when you look at history and they say history repeats itself, I find that to be very interesting. But look up the Spanish flu, and I think it's 1920 something, and you'll see the pictures. They're wearing cloth like masks. Very eerie. Says, I am India. Hi, Dorando King from India. Namaste. Hey, Jamila and Deloria's Love Ministry. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. I'm very old. I'm 100 years old. Jamilia asked how old I was. I jokingly said 100. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I really did not expect anybody to be here. I just knew I was going to walk. And I wanted to get it on video because I want to count 141. I said, nah, there ain't no way I'm going to take this walk and not count it. We are trying to do 200 walks, as I said earlier, by the end of the year. This is the school. That's the school right there. And I never really show it, but nobody's here. School is out. I think they will have some summer school programs probably. Well, thank you again for coming with me on my little slow walk. I just feel kind of anxious, and I didn't want to just sit there wide awake, nothing that I really wanted to watch, and I just didn't want to look at anything. I said, let me just come on and let me take my walk, and you all will be my psychologists. Braveheart says, I'm 45. Graydon, how am I a member? Because you randomly Dave, a friend of ours, he bought 5 memberships, Graydon. And when someone buys memberships, they do not get to select who gets them. YouTube, if you happen to be in the chat, the time where someone buys 5 or 10 memberships, they are given out randomly. And you happen to be in the chat at the exact moment where he bought the memberships. I did say congratulations to you. I guess you must have left. You stopped in for a minute. Well, congratulations. Your name will be in green for a month. I will, Graydon. You knew I would be here. I'm here every time the doors are open. Come on, Living for Jesus. Thank you so much. I didn't know you would be here for real. I didn't, I just turned the camera on and just started setting it up. I'm sitting out there. I just got done watering, giving a nice deep watering, the 2-inch watering for each of the plants, looking at them, checking for bugs under the leaves and everything. I was about to spray them if they were bug eggs or anything, I'm fighting to keep the garden living for Jesus. And I'm like, I feel like walking, but like really slow. I'm tired of looking at my stomach, looking back up at me, winking at me. Hey girl, my stomach looks at me. Hey girl, remember me? Yeah, I'm back. Go ahead, have some more ice cream. Have some more ice cream. I'll hang around you. I mean, literally hang around you. I don't take this stuff too serious. Y'all, I don't take myself too serious. You see how slow I'm walking? I'm just walking real slow. But it's still burning calories, though it's slow. Is that a bird? You hear that noise? It's probably hard for you to hear it. Sound like a baby bird. It's like, I'm like, what in the world? It kind of took me, aback a bit. I'm like, is Dracula going to come out of that tree? Oh my goodness. That's insane. But yeah. Good for my mind. Just get out. It's nice out. Just take a walk, old woman. You'll regret it in the middle of the night when your feet start cramping. It's okay. Lynn, you are doing so well with your walking and your health, says Cindy Prim. How are you feeling tonight? Come on now. Hello, pre-retirement days, comfort foods and more. Probably a grackle, says Terrell TV. Hey, the warrior. Oh, you're such a pig. In a minute. Pickle juice? Okay. Hey, Saran S. Pickle juice. That reminds me of something. What time is it? What time is it here? 7:23? Okay, let's cross. We need to cross back across the street. Let's go into, I gotta get some, I'm glad you said pickle juice. That reminds me. I think the Dollar Tree sells sweet relish. I need some relish so I can make some potato salad, and I need macaronis. So let's just see if it's open. I ain't spending a lot of money. I'm cheap. I got my cards with me this time. Everybody and their brother, their cousin, their mama, Everybody's coming here now. And I got 4 men taking up the sidewalk. See the 4 men right there? See them? They're walking side by side. So I'm walking on the bike path. But yeah, I'm gonna Dollar Tree. I'm gonna Dollar Tree my macaroni salad. I'm gonna Dollar Tree my macaroni salad. Let me hurry up. This car wants to. And let me see. Mayonnaise, sweet relish. Okay. Yeah, the pickle juice or pink Himalayan salt water. Hey, Wolf Slayer. Hey, Jack of the Jack Russell. I do a lot, and it works. Okay, it's 4:23 in Poland, and it's 7:25, or, yeah, you said that 2 minutes ago. It's 7:25 p.m., and it's going to stay light for another 2 hours. So you're like, oh my gosh, it's light over there. The West Coast in the United States. I am not, you notice I am not walking fast. This time of year, I like making macaroni salad, potato salad. You just make up a bunch of it. It's good for about 3 days or so in the fridge. So you cook up some hot dogs or a cheeseburger, and then you just get the salad you already made. Sometimes you put a can of tuna fish in with it, you know, because you don't feel like messing around with the hot stove. That's why some of the time it's the middle of the night and I be making stuff and I upload. It'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning, and this random upload comes. Grandma Lynn just posted some cookies, some bread. But I feel pretty good, and I thank the Lord. So let me see if the Dollar Tree has, I know the other supermarket is still open. They'll be open till they close at 10 or 11 o'clock. The Walmart here closes at 11. If we didn't have the police, we'd be in the same situations as third world countries. That's right. Where are you going? Downtown? Downtown, see? Where are you going? Downtown. Keep, quit, please. I don't know what that means. What does keep, quit? I have no idea. Sometimes the young kids are telling you, the young kids sometimes are saying some disgusting things to you. Sometimes they're saying F you, but they say it in code. Living for Jesus has young children. She be knowing what some of the stuff is. The other day, somebody said something really, really, really bad in my brother Steven's live stream, and he's repeating it, and I'm typing in caps, don't say it. So I erased what they said and I timed them out. And there's a lady in the chat, I'm not going to say which YouTuber it was. She didn't know what it meant, but I knew what it meant. It was really nasty. And he's saying he didn't know, you know. I said, Brother Stephen, that is a terrible thing. Don't say it. They'll come in because they know we're old, and they'll try to be slick and say something nasty in their lingo. I'm going to Jack of the Jack Russell. I'm going to Lublin to a market. Rico, thank you. Thank you, me 80. I'm Mama Lynn has the same age as my mother. Okay, I'm 80? Uh-oh, I didn't know I was 80. That's hilarious, actually. Man, If God would bless me to be able to walk like this and have this energy at 80, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, are more precious than gold. I've seen people like that, like 75 years old jogging, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how are you doing that? But they've been doing it since their 20s, and they just keep taking all these vitamins, and you know, they eat no junk, they eat no sugar, they have green, what do you call those, green shakes, and they're like 75 and they're jogging, and I'm like looking at them like I'm waddling and they're running. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're asking me to give up ice cream and my cheesecake. I can't do that right now. I'm codependent on it. Stay fit and you'll be able to do. I believe in you. Thank you, Jack. Yes. Matcha Milk asked this question. Has God ever answered a specific prayer or given you an amazing miracle? Yes. Yes, he has. He delivered me from alcohol in one day, like overnight. And my sister was in a coma, and they thought we were going to lose her. And God allowed her another chance. Those are the miracles. There's probably some other ones that I can't remember, but those two specifically stand out. All right, let's see if they have the mayonnaise, my favorite English muffins, and the sweet. Let me just wait a minute for all these people to go in, okay, till they make up their mind what they're gonna do. They're all kind of standing there. I'm stopping for a second, okay. Is the door open? Thank God it is, okay. All right, y'all. And blessings to this woman. She just stepped into the Dollar Tree with 4 very small children. 4 small children. Blessings to her. It is a challenge to go into any store with little ones that are 3 and 4 years old. Seriously, the Dollar Tree? This is the size mayonnaise you got? Really? Oh. Seriously? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The size of that? That is like a half a cup of mayonnaise. Oh, let me put my hand next to it so you can get an idea of scale. Look at this. You want $1.25? I will walk over to the grocery store. I am not going to get ripped off like that. That's stupid. No. Okay, let me see. Do you have... Okay, there's the pickles. Is it sweet? Sweet relish. Now that's fair. Yeah, why in the world would I buy a quarter of a cup of mayonnaise for $1.25? I'll take a few steps. Now, let me see. Where's the... Come on, Dollar Tree. You could double the size of that. That is so tiny. And they have tortillas. I like the tortilla. I will get the tortilla as bread. They've got brown rice. 10 tortillas for $1.25 is a good price. So I'll buy that. I won't buy everything from the Dollar Tree. Heck to the no. No, don't get ripped off now. Okay, we'll just get these 2 items, and then we'll walk over. We'll walk over to the grocery store, and we'll get our mayonnaise. And I'm not,
Oh, your flash on, by the way.
Huh?
Your flashlight's on.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you so much. That would have ate up my battery life.
I know.
Then you saved me, young lady. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you're welcome.
Why is my flashlight on? I've got to stop for a second. I've got to fix this. All right, we're back. Oh, wrong card. Yes, please. Thank you so much. You too. Yeah, I'm walking around. I have no idea why the flashlight was on my cell phone. That was weird. It says I speak English, Spanish, Polish, Finnish, and Italian. Jack, you could get a job anywhere. That is amazing. For real. That is, ooh, get off my face. That is amazing for real. Sorry about the close-up. You don't need to see my face that close. Yeah, I refuse. I refuse to spend $1.25 on a quarter of a cup of mayonnaise. That right there, See, that's the sad part. That is a sad part when you're really, really poor. You go to the Dollar Tree because you're trying to save money. And when you go into the Dollar Tree, the products are very tiny, you know? So basically, the mayonnaise would have been fine for one serving of making macaroni salad. You know what I mean? That's No, you ain't doing that. I'm gonna walk my happy hiney, my happy old hiney over to the store, and I'll go here and get the mayonnaise and the macaronis so I can make macaroni salad. I got the eggs and the spices, and yeah. I'm like, these people done lost their minds. This used to be, I forget what store, they closed. They need to open up an Aldi's right next to this overpriced supermarket. Thanks for coming in, everybody, on a Saturday night. This is the Grandma Lynn channel. We're on the west coast of the United States. It is 7:37 p.m. It will be daylight for at least 2 more hours. It's 10 o'clock on the west coast. Okay. So we're going to go into the store. Their air conditioning. Thank you. we're gonna go into the store. If they're playing loud music, I will have to mute. I don't know who invented air conditioning, but I would gladly kiss you on your forehead right about now. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, it's not that way, it's this way. Seasonal, cake mixes, cooking oil, flowers, plates, pizza. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna be in line for 425 years. Okay. All right. There is a long line. I don't care. Okay, let me mute for a little bit just in case. $9 for a mayonnaise. These people have lost their minds. I gotta look, keep. Okay, they turned the music off, but now they got these announcements.
100% natural, open nature meat, Lucerne farm fresh dairy, and delicious prepared offerings from Signature Cafe. From the gourmet
Alright.
we've got you covered.
Alright, let's see. 99 cents. Now that's my speed. 99 cents. This is what I'm talking about, Scooter. Spaghetti, 99 cents. Angel hair, 99 cents. Shells? Oh, wait a minute. See, this is what I'm talking about, Scooter. These are the prices I'm used to. 99 cents. Oh, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know what I did with it, but I'll just grab another one. All right, I gotta wait 150 years to cash out. Okay, I gotta mute. They're playing music. If you come into this store and you want to buy Thanksgiving dinner, you're gonna have to put it on layaway. The prices are so high. $8 on sale. $8.49 for 9 ounces of chocolate chips. Tell me if the world is not going to hell in a handbasket. That is crazy. It is ridiculous, Francis. By the way, hi, Francis. Thank you for coming in, Francis Paul, and I appreciate the visit. $10.49 for 8 ounces of chopped pecans. I kid you not. $10.49. Thank you for the 43 thumbs up. Thank you for visiting the Grandma Lynn channel. We're just in the supermarket. I have to mute because they are playing music. We're just picking up a few things, which I'm going to cry because I got to walk and carry them. Are you trying to tell me if there's a mouse on the floor? I don't see a mouse on the floor, but if there was one, I would jump up here and then I would beat it with this bag. I've lived in single wides with mice and back in the day. I just see what it is. I have to exit out and come back in, okay? Sorry about that. I must be hitting a button with the flashlight by mistake. Because I looked and the flashlight came on my cell phone. Yes, I did not plan on going to the store, but oh well, I happened to be near it. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. And now, okay. It's a Safeway truck. Look at that. There's the Safeway truck, and they just made a delivery, or they're gonna make a delivery. Let me go across here. We're gonna go across the parking lot. Everything, they roll up the streets at 9 or 10 o'clock here. Safeway, I think, stays open till midnight. That's where we just left from. Oh yeah, want the 360? Here is the entire, yeah, it was the Big Lots that closed. Here is the entire 360. I'm getting dizzy. That octagon building right there is the DMV. And over there, kind of hard to tell. It used to be Sherry's, S-H-A-R-I, Sherry's Restaurant. And they closed all the Sherry's Restaurant. They went into bankruptcy. I had the best cheeseburger in my life at that restaurant. And again, it's not going to get dark until, let me see, it's 7:52 p.m. on the West Coast. The state of Washington, not D.C., but the state of Washington is above us. The state of California is below us. And smack dab in the middle is the state of Oregon. Hi, that's me waving at you. That's our DMV, believe it or not. I think this used to be a car dealership or something. And the DMV took it over, bought it. Oh, it used to be a bank. See the window? Watch. See that? It used to be a bank, I think. Let's go home, y'all. Believe it or not, if this is the first time of you coming in and you're subscribed to me, this is my second walk today. Yep, my second walk. I will be taking a nice, comfortable, cool, scrubby-dub scrub shower when I get home. It's nice to get out, and it helps my brain, helps my head. But this used to be the restaurant. I don't know if they're going to open it, but they have the equipment here. They would have the equipment in this building, so another restaurant could open. It would be nice if some kind of a diner like, what do you call that? The House of Pancakes. You know what I'm talking about? The House of Pancakes all over the United States. What's the name of it? IHOP, International House of Pancakes. They could easily take this over and open one up right there. Easily. Just an idea. But you can see that the parking lot is starting to empty out. The only thing, let me see. The only thing that's open right now is the supermarket, the Subway, the Dollar Tree, the nail shop still has a few customers. The Club 24 will close in another hour or so. It's a huge exercise club thingy. And 7-Eleven, of course, over there. Let's see, am I aiming correctly? 7-Eleven, where are you? Right? Trying to see where I'm aiming. Anyway, 7-Eleven 24/7. Let me stop talking and get walking. But thank you so very much for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Consider subscribing to the old lady. That would be me, Grandma Lynn. I'd appreciate it. We're about, I don't know, about 450 people away, I think. 450 or 460 people away from having 13,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 20. Will it happen? I don't know. So, so far we walked, let's see, 3.2 miles earlier, and then we just walked 1.6, so that's 4, 5. Let me see, what's 3.2 plus 1.6? That's how much I've walked. When I get home, it'll be, let me see, I will have walked today 6.4. Really, it's more than the 1.6. It's more. But anywho, so 3.2 plus 3.2 would be 6.4. And if you count walking around the Dollar Tree and walking around the supermarket, I would conservatively say that I will have walked, God willing, in Jesus' name. Amen. 6.5 miles. And I don't have to set any records. I don't have to jog. Just moving helps the body. Hi, Dilbert. We have the same time zone, Fabrice. Hi, Fabrice. Welcome. Yeah, thank you, Francis Paulin, International House of Pancakes. Francis, they could easily, that is an old school restaurant. They could just go on in there, modernize a few little things. They got all the tables and everything. I don't know what's it looking like inside, but they filed for bankruptcy and shut them all down. I mean, all of them. You know how sometimes you'll have a chain of restaurants, they'll file for bankruptcy, the least performing ones get shut down, or the ones in really bad hoods get shut down, and they'll keep a string of them open. With Sherry's, I don't know what happened with their money, but they shut them all down at the same time. I don't know how many there were, but they did. All right, my friends, we are headed back home. I got a big old bag of groceries under my arm. I'm kind of just waddling along. But thank y'all so much for visiting with the old lady. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. Okay. It's a really not. Ooh, please don't run me over. Let me hurry. Okay. Thank y'all so much. $4.3, $4.8. Thank you, Jack. Is Fabrice in France, says Jack? Are you in France, mon ami? That's all I know, my friend, mon ami. We are headed home, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. Yes, it is not your imagination, it's me again. Man, if we hit 20,000 subscribers somewhere in the future, I will be a very happy camper. I don't really gain anything except near my big fat picture, the picture of my big fat head. It just says, Grandma Lynn, 20K. I'm on a train for the next hour. For an hour? And wait a minute, did I read that right? Jack of the Jack Russell says, I'm on a train for the next hour to go get food. Wow. On a train for a whole hour. That's really, but then again, different countries have different ways of living, different locations. You know what, Jack? We're so spoiled in the United States. I'm not saying it's the healthiest food, but people can literally get in their little car and just drive to McDonald's and sit on their rear ends and just get a bag. I call it a bag of fat. We can get our bag of fat and go home. You know, French fries, hamburgers, tacos. I think you can even go and get pizza. We in the United States are so spoiled. Everything's kind of crazy now with all the different things going on. And I think in Los Angeles and in Texas and all the craziness, I watched just a few minutes of each two different videos and I just turned it off. I go, enough. Senior fireworks, May 3rd. Well, that's been gone. That's been gone. I'm looking at the thing scroller. June 3rd. Graduation, June the 5th. Okay, that's happened. Well, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I'm trying to read the high school scrolling thing and it's making no sense to me. Let's keep going, y'all. Let's keep going. Somebody is grilling hamburgers. I smell your hamburgers. They're grilling outdoors. Steaks and hamburgers. I'm about to jump their fence and ask them for a burger. No, I'm not. I'm just messing with y'all. Please don't ever go somewhere uninvited, y'all. Don't do that. But I thank you so much for tuning in. This is not going to be a long live stream unless you tell me you want a long live stream. If you tell me you want me to hang around for a little while and talk, I will. But if you don't, hey, we'll just call it a night. I mean, it is Saturday night. I'll probably spend $1.99 or $2.99 and rent a movie. And yeah, that's what I'll be doing. There's nothing happening. Make sure if Nugget wants some crunchies, the outdoor cat, make sure she has some nuggets in her plate. If she doesn't want any, I'll wrap the plate up. I'll cover the plate and put it on my table. And that'll be it for the night. But there is absolutely nothing happening. This is the life of the retired. I am not, and I am in no way, shape, or form complaining. I'm not complaining, y'all. I thank God that He allowed me to have this day. We're always thanking the Lord. We don't know how many days He's going to give us, how many years or whatever, how many decades. But we thank Him each and every day for each and every day. All right, let me wait. Thank you all so much for visiting the Grandma Lynn channel. I say to consider giving me a thumbs up, and consider, even if you just visit me once, consider subscribing and helping me out. I've been doing this YouTube thing in November for 12 years. I just decided at the age of 65, after just about 12 years on YouTube, I decided to start asking folks to subscribe, to consider or please to subscribe. Because I think after all these years, I think we should have our 20,000. What do you say? I think so. It's been a long, long haul. It's been a long haul on the YouTube streets. And I encourage you, if you are a new YouTuber, just don't give up. If you can, after you get 50 subscribers, you can go live, or you can go to StreamYard or to Restream, and you can be live without those subscribers. and try to build up your audience to get to the 50, then to the 100, and so on and so forth. It takes a lot of time. For some people, it just depends. It depends. If you have whatever your niche may be, there may be a lot of people interested in what you do. There may be a lot of folks interested in what you do, and your subscribers may come quickly. So it just depends on what you're doing. If that's something you're interested in, my friends. The sun is unrelenting. Aren't they beautiful? Thank you, Genzilla. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I have no idea what that means. You seem to be the only protester. I have no idea what that means. But hey, we'll keep going. Welcome to the West Coast of the United States of America. If you are from a different country, please let us know what country you are from. If you are in the United States of America, please let us know what state you're from. We're on the West Coast of the United States, in the great state of Oregon. I call it the great state, but that's just what I call it. Is it great? Well, for an old person like me, I guess you could say it's great. There are no state taxes. The rents are reasonable. I've never had an electric bill. My electric bill is $80 or less per month. So if you want to call it great for those reasons, that's fine. But those food prices and the gas prices, nah. The gas here, I think, we can see it. We'll see it in a few minutes. The last I looked, we were at $3.59 a gallon for cash, and then $3.69 for credit. So in just a few minutes, we'll be by a gas station at the intersection, and I'll be able to give you the exact price. I think downtown is $3.69 a gallon. It'll cost you more, 10 cents more. Not sure what the gas prices are in other states, but that's what we are dealing with. Yeah, the egg prices and a few of the grocery prices, very few in Walmart dropped, but then the gas price went up. So, I'm like, can everything just go down in price at the same time? Thank you. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Says Jack of the Jack Russell, literally. Right, everything is so expensive. And Jaylee, hey Jaylee, thanks for coming in. I love how there's people from all over the world. I love that. Believe it or not, when I was coming up, there were no cell phones. and there was no internet. What? Yep. I was 10 years old. Get this. I was 10 years old in 1969. Yep. And then they started to have the internet a little bit. There was no YouTube. When they started getting websites, they had something called, what was that website that we used to be on? I'm trying to remember. What was that website back in the day before Facebook? It's at the tip of my tongue. I can't remember the name of it. It was, Tom was your first friend, the owner of the website. His name was Tom. Do y'all remember that? What was the name of that? Hey, Grandma. What you up to today? Well, I walked earlier today downtown. We were on the air. I'm up. I'm walking again. That's what's up. It was called MySpace. MySpace. It still exists. MySpace still exists. This was before Twitter. This, I believe, was before Facebook, Instagram, I think. And the big deal back then, you had an answering machine and you had a home phone, right? And people would leave a message on your home phone. I don't know what came first, pagers or that. Then they used to have pay phones. It would cost you 10 cents to make a local call. And if you wanted to make a long distance call, you dialed 0 for the operator, and the operator would put the call through. I have to wait. The operator would put the call through. The operator would put the call through for you. And then they came up with something called pagers. Like, you know how a doctor has a pager? I don't know if doctors still have pagers. I don't know. And the thing, we called it a beeper, but it was a pager. You'd clip it to your waist or have it in your purse or whatever. And then the person would page you. And you would go to a cell phone to call them back. And then the first kind of mobile phones were in your car. And they were a size of a brick. And then, let me see. Yeah, and then we started having the internet. And then you had the big block computers. Real big, goofy-looking. A computer used to be in a whole room. What you have on your laptop and stuff like that, it would take a whole room. Like a room. A computer was in a room. All these different things with tapes in them or whatever. And then it just started getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And now you got a computer in your cell phone, so to speak. I call the cell phone is a tracking device. Oh, yes, indeed. They'll pick your ass up on them cell towers. Yes, they will. If the police want your butt. Yes, sir, buddy. But anywho, I think then you came up with the big, heavy monitors. And on your computer, you had a computer like that. And then they started getting a little bit smaller. And I forget when the first laptop came out. I don't know if you had the laptop and the cell phone at the same time. I don't know. I can't remember. But that was kind of the order of things. You just waited till you got home. Yep, you waited till you got home to find out stuff. It says, okay, I'm from Mexico. Well, hello, welcome. Welcome from Mexico, my friend. Thanks for coming. Or shall I say, welcome from Mexico. My mother was born in Puerto Rico. My mother was born in Calle, Puerto Rico. I appreciate y'all visiting. Consider subscribing. Consider a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. This is walk number 141. We are trying to get to, believe it or not, by the end of the year, 200 walks. The first goal was 100 walks in 2024, and we achieved it. And now we're working, God willing, in Jesus' name, by His strength and power and His mercy. I'm praying that we could make 200 walks by the end of 2025. I don't know what's going to happen in 2026. None of us do. Can you believe 2026 will be here in a little over 6 months? Can you believe this? And then in 4 years, it'll be, if the King of the Universe allows me to stay, in 4 years, is it the year 2030? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know if God is going to have me be here. 4 years. Holy crap, I'll be 69 years old if I make it. My son said, Mom, when you leave the earth, I'm going to lose my mind. I go, no, you're not. I said, no, you're not, son. You're not going to lose your mind when I leave. Like me and my mother, you'll be sad, you'll cry, you'll be fine for a few days, and you'll be sad and you'll cry again. And then Mother's Day will go by, and Christmas and all the holidays will be your first holidays without me being here. And after a while, you'll get over it. And you'll just look at the pictures. If YouTube still exists, you can look back at me. I go, but know that I just pray in Jesus' name to be with the Lord. Sorry, I got to switch hands with this bag I'm carrying. I said, just like with my grandmother and my mother, we're here for a short period of time. It doesn't feel like 80 to 90 years it feels like when you say it and you're 20, 90, oh, that's a long time. Listen carefully to what I'm going to say. Do you know that goes by quickly? It goes by quickly. In your mind, when you're old, you still feel the same like when you were young. You were a little more mature. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully, but you're still the same person. And you go into shock. Your hair turns white. You get wrinkles. Your body starts to sag, right? But in your mind, the world looks at you and says, "Oh, look at that old lady." But in your head, you just kind of are in shock. And then you get a little sad about it. Then you go, I have to accept it. And there's nothing you can do about it. I guess if you had a lot of money, you can get a facelift. You can get a butt lift. Heck, they got something called a body lift, which is insane. And you can go in and have your hair dyed and try to look a few years younger. But that body under that facelift and under that fake hair color, it's still old. You can't escape your birth certificate, baby. And that's just how life is. I believe that this world is kind of like a school, and God plants you in your mother's womb, and you're supposed to learn something, and you have an assignment, and you try to figure out what that is, and you go back from whence you came. We originally were with the Lord, and He dropped us on the earth for a school lesson of about 90 years or 80 years, whatever. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but that's the way I think about it. And believe it or not, we're almost home. And this will have been our second walk today. Why did you do that? I don't know. I just felt like very anxious. I said, you know something? I am going to incredibly go on another walk. And by golly, if I go on another walk, I'm turning on the camera because I want it to count as one of our walks as we try to whittle it down and get to 200 walks by the end of the year. Okay, I can see the gas station, but looks like $3.69. Let's take a look. One is a credit price and one is a cash price. 10 cents difference. I'll get a little closer and I'll be able to definitely tell you what the gas price, at least down the street, is. Yes, I'm walking very slow. Oops. I don't think I'll walk tomorrow. I don't think so. Okay, I'll get a little bit closer before I tell you. And that corner right down there, kind of hard to see from this distance. It looks clearer through my glasses than it does through the cell phone. But yeah, you can see it's still some daylight here. I'm glad I started the second walk when I did, so we wouldn't have to be walking at night. There's a lot of new people here. But so far, it's still peaceful. Okay, this telephone pole is in the way. I'm trying to look at the price of the gas so I can tell you. Okay, the gas price is the same. It's $3.69 a gallon if you use a credit card. I guess a credit or a debit card, $3.69. If you use cash, $3.59 at the 76 gas station. It's called 76. There's an orange ball and it says 76. They also have a car wash, a convenience store, and a laundromat at this little center, and also a Dollar General. All this stuff is brand new. Been around for, a year and a half or more? I think the gas station was the first thing, and that has been here for 2 years. I was very happy to see the gas station go up because it's not far from where I live, and I like that, the convenience of it. And if you must overspend, you need some milk right quick, you're going to spend it more, you're paying for the convenience, but that's available down the street so you can walk to it. So that's a good thing. And what's the $3.99? I think the $3.99 is diesel. See there? Kind of hard to see it, but somewhere there. See it? I'd cross the street and show you close, but I think it wouldn't make any sense. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Thank you to those who did subscribe today. I'm very grateful. And thank you for the thumbs up that you've given me. Thank you for all those free gifts. I appreciate it greatly. This is like an old building, and I thought it was abandoned, but I don't think that it is. There's an air conditioning unit on. There must be something inside there that they have to keep it cool on the inside. unless somebody's using that as a living quarters. Because there's a vehicle here. It's got the current sticker on it. And then there's another vehicle. So I think what that is somehow, some way, they're living in this old building and they're using it to live in. That's what I think. None of my business. I'm just being nosy. It's like there's all these secret lives going on around us. Ohio, where I am, says Brandy, $2.99. Oh my gosh, that's cheap. You have a crown because you see where it says number 1? That means you have made the most comments in the chat. YouTube started the new feature. And a crown, I think it would be first, second, and third place. And it's just telling you that you are number 1. You've made the most comments. You've participated the most in the chat. Thank you so very much. That's what that means, my friend. Yeah, whoever comments the most, it's kind of like a little silent competition. The crown will appear. It's nice and quiet for a few moments. Let me stop. All right, let's go. The heat of the sun is finally going out of the way, thank God. The heat of the sun. And like somebody said, today was Flag Day. And then, I'm trying to remember. Flag Day, another holiday which I cannot remember. And then the 4th of July. I think the country's supposed to be 250 years old this year. Is that right? Or next year? I don't know. I really don't care about this stuff. I like the 4th of July for a cookout and fireworks. But I haven't been to fireworks in years. Mr. Tim, I think where he lives, he can see the fireworks from his backyard. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, my beloveds. We are almost there. I'm trying to cross the street. Hold on, I want to cross the street. All right. We're almost home, beloveds. Yes. We are almost home, praise God. Grandma, are you walking again? Yep. I'll be crying tonight when my feet start hurting. You ever wonder how things end up on the street? Trying to figure out, how did that piece of tree end up on the highway? I don't know. Somebody threw it over the fence? I don't know. Jack of the Jack Russell says, ours is November the 11th. And Francis Paulin says, 4th of July, is our Independence Day. Yes. I definitely need to get some new sneakers, and I definitely need to get some new sneaker inserts. Yeah, that will be the next purchase. I need some. Yeah, these things are getting kind of flattened out. You know how you have a sneakers for a while and they start to flatten out and they start to feel where you can feel every bit of the sneaker, you know? It's supposed to feel cushiony, but it starts to feel hard. Yeah, we've been walking these things for over a year now. So it's time to throw them. I mean, literally throw them away and get some new ones. Oh, I am waddling very slow. Thank you all so much for hanging with me. We are waddling our way down the street now. This is what old people do. We waddle. We waddle our way. Hold on. Let me get my key out. Hold on. Woo. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Oh, thank you so much, Rhonda Hauser. Hey, Rico. Yeah, I'm waddling. I'm doing the grandma waddle, Rico. I'm just got to get my key. Can you believe I walked twice today? Have I lost my mind? All right. We'll grab our bag. And let's continue waddling our way home. Let's continue doing the hold on. We continue doing the slow walk home. I feel like one of the Golden Girls. Picture it, Sicily, 1825. Yes, we are on the west. If you're just stepping in here, we took an exercise walk this morning. Usually I take one and skip a day. I had the nerve to go to take care of some stuff, to take a 3-hour nap. Then I got up, I put my sneakers back on, and we're back out here again walking twice. I will be paying the price. About 3 o'clock in the morning, my feet will say, "This is what you get." God forbid in Jesus' name, please don't hurt me, feet. Yeah, your body talks to you. It says, what are you doing? Your legs, your feet, your rear end, and your back start having a conversation. About 3 o'clock in the morning, this is what you get as you cramp up and your feet roll up like a piece of, your feet start to curl up. Then you grab the back of your calf. Then you have to kind of stagger up and down to get the cramp out. I can laugh about it now, but it's not going to be funny in a few hours or so. Yeah, that's no joke. Feet start to curl up like a macaroni. Like an elbow macaroni. They start curling. You got to try to straighten them out. It's not very pleasant. I took a 3-hour nap today, too. I had my granddaughter overnight. I was wore out. Oh, I hear you, Rhonda. We used to help my eldest sister with her daughter. And me and Carmen, my mother, and Carmen helped my sister raise my niece, Shamel Renee. Oh, my gosh. Why? Why? They want to know why. Why? Don't touch that. Don't eat that. Don't do that. But there was 3 of us. So she did pretty good. You know, it's hard to believe that next year, that niece that we used to put diapers on and give a bath and we used to help my sister take care of, next year, she's going to be 50. Yup. She's going to be 50 next year. Hello. Hello, Snowy. These are the, hello, baby. How are you? Those, I call them they are the husky twins. Yes, baby. It's okay. It's just me. I promise I don't bite. I'll bite a chihuahua. I did that to my chihuahua. My chihuahua bit me. Or was it a cat? One of my animals bit me, and I grabbed their paw and I bit them back. I did that. Don't tell anybody. They were in shock when I did it. I'm like, oh, you little. I just grabbed their paw and I just I just bit them back. Then I had to spit fur out of my mouth. Yep. It's kind of weird. I've been on the street for 5 years. It's kind of like you walk by and people look at you. They know you live down the street, but they look at you all defensive. Like you're like, I don't know, like a maniac or something. I just look back at them like, what's your problem? I've been living down the street from you for 5 years. Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy? What do you think? I'm going to pop you on your head or something? But I digress. I can see my car. Hallelujah. My granddaughter says Jack of the Jack Russell is a pain. Why? I want a popsicle. Oh my God, she's so sweet, but she makes me tired. Reviction grinds. Do you wear... Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, and that sounds really stupid. So I'm going to... Where is it? Because that doesn't make sense. Because you're crazy. Okay, Rebel. I gotta take that out. Yay, Grandma Lynn is home. Yeah, just about. And my cat, what are you doing? Nugget? What are you doing not down here? Nugget, you're gonna get your behind kicked by some of these cats. What are you doing down here? I can't control where she goes. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. This is my outdoor cat. Come here. What are you doing? Yeah? What are you doing What are you doing so far down the street? You're getting curious. You better be careful. You need to get back in the yard. Hello, baby. Do you want a snack? Yeah? This cat acts like a dog. This is my outdoor cat, Nugget. I think she could hear me talking down the street. And she's actually guiding me home. Believe it or not, the cat acts like a dog. You see her. You know I'm not making it up. Come on. That's the wrong house. Come here. Come on. There's a doggy at that house, and the doggy's going to kick your butt. Come on. You know better than that. The doggy's going to beat your butt. Are you hungry? You want some? I'm going to give you some dinner. You want something to eat? I'm coming. She looks back to make sure I'm coming behind her. Here is the outdoor garden. It's still doing good. It is so cute to have a cat come down the street. They hear your voice and to run out of the yard to walk you back home. Isn't that cute? That was so cute. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Let me get some wet cat food and set up your plate. Can you believe her? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna give you something to eat. Just a second. The food is right near the front door. Yes, ma'am. Just a minute. All right, ma'am. Let me set up your plate. Yes, ma'am. I hear and obey. Yes, ma'am. Okay, we got to mix the wet and dry food. She's out here demanding. Give me my food. Hurry up. Where's my late dinner? Okay. Yes, ma'am. Let me mix. All right, ma'am. All right, Missy. There you go. Enjoy your supper. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we made it back home. Thank God. I need to go into the bathroom and wash my hands. And I need to take off these shoes. Oh, I'm sorry that it's dark in here. But baby, electricity is not free. My hair looks terrible, but I don't care. Ooh, boo-boo. What? And then there's the other cat. As if I don't have enough cats, I own this black cat. And I must turn on. Yes, ma'am. Let me turn on the air conditioner. There you go. The air conditioner's on, Queen. This is the queen of the house. She actually is my boss. She allows me to live with her. Yeah, that's truly the boss of the house. What do you do on your channel, Grandma? I just share my everyday ordinary life. I thought that was so cute. I need to get a little clip. I need to get a little clip of that cat. A little wash your hands, Grandma. Stop talking. I need to get a little 5-minute clip of my cat walking me down the street. If that is not the sweetest thing, I'm gonna do a little quick video of my cat walking down the street to greet me, walking me home, and asking for dinner. I think that is such a sweet video. Do you think slavery's coming back? I'm scared of Trump. No, I don't. I'm not afraid of Trump. He's just another puppet. Did you know that there's allegedly a group of very wealthy people that really run everything? Have you ever heard the conspiracy theory about how the country and the world are run by that the country and the world is really run by a very rich group of people that are from all over the world? Have you ever heard that theory? This world belongs to the devil. Did you know that? Did you know that the devil is running things? Did you know that? And that the devil, in my humble opinion, that the devil runs things through very evil people. Did you know that? That Trump is selected and not elected. Have you ever heard these theories? If they didn't want him to be president, he wouldn't be president. That's the theories. Those are some of the conspiracy tinfoil hat theories. That there's this group that has a meeting every year. It's called the Bilderberg Group, B-I-L-D Builder, Bilderberg. It's a conspiracy theory. I have to say this, allegedly. I don't know, but this is what people say. They said, "Oh, you think presidents are elected? They're selected." And they go on and on and on talking about how presidents are selected. And if they go against the grain, they end up getting assassinated. That allegedly the people, this is all allegedly, okay? This is like a bedtime story, okay? I don't know if this is real. This is just what people say. These are conspiracy theories, okay? And that somebody like JFK, that maybe somebody didn't like, somebody that had a lot of money didn't like what he did. There was all these conspiracy theories as to why was JFK assassinated. Some folks say it might have been mob related. Some folks say it was just one crazy person that didn't like him. Some folks say that the vice president at the time or something didn't like him. I don't know. But the theory is presidents are selected. They are not elected. That's the conspiracy theory. I am not saying that's a fact, okay? So please don't say I said I'm not saying that's a fact. But I believe in my religious beliefs, if you want to call them religious beliefs. I think that the devil is in the details. Oh, yes, he is. I think that the Bible calls the devil the God of this world. Again, the Bible says, call Satan, Lucifer, the devil, the imp. I call him the imp. That the imp is really who runs the earth. All the evil and everything, of course, I believe is of the devil and of people that are tempted by him and influenced by him. That's what I believe. Now, everybody has a belief as to what happened, about certain major events. Everybody has their own theories. Like they mess with us and say, you're just a nut. You're just one of those tinfoil hat wearing people. That some conspiracy theories have been proven to be true. But I digress. Thank goodness gracious. I don't know who you are, but you invented the air conditioner. You had the idea to take these little thin pieces of metal piping and put Freon inside the metal piping and then put it in a box and call it an air conditioner. We would all, at least I would, like to kiss you on and hug you. Kiss you on the forehead and hug you. And thank you so much for air conditioning. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know how many people stopped by. Yes, I was on the air earlier. Then I slept for 3 hours. Then I got up a little bit kind of like depressed and kind of anxious. And I was just sort of sitting there with no thoughts in my mind. I'm just sitting outside after watering my plants like this. I'm just sitting there like this. I said, you know something? I think I need to take a walk to clear my mind. I get like that once in a while. So I decided to turn a negative into a positive. I said, well, since I'm feeling a little sad or blue or depressed or anxious or whatever the hell this is, I think I need to work that out and take a walk and work that out of my system. And now, guess what? I feel a lot better. I'm not saying that would be a solution for you. I just know that walking helps me with depression because you're moving your body, you're seeing different things, you're not just sort of sitting in the room looking at the four walls, you're outside. But you got to talk to your doctor, honey. You got to talk to your doctor, your doctor to make sure that you are healthy enough to walk the way that I do. I constantly am giving you that warning. You know, be very, very careful with that body. Don't mind me as I clear away these little bit of dishes. And then we got to go in the bathroom for a second. I don't like my sink having dishes in it. Not that it had a lot. It didn't. Thank you for sharing my everyday, ordinary grandma life. Thank you for keeping me sane. Thank you for allowing me into your house, into your car, wherever you are in your apartment. Thank you for allowing me to come in for a few moments. Sometimes Grandma gets depressed. I haven't seen my son in person in years, or my grandchildren. And my neighbor is a little bit whatever. I don't want to say anything naughty about her. She's a little bit whatever. There's a price to pay with some people when they want to be your friend. You know what I mean? Some people are very invasive. They don't know what the word boundary means. And there's a price to pay just so you can sit with somebody and express your feelings. So I'd rather express my feelings to you. Can I ask you a question? Ryan and Jordan storm chasing. Can I ask you a question? Nosy. Come on, Francis. See, Francis just telling it like it is. I like that about you. You tell it like it is, like it is. Let me go in this bathroom. She is a person and she needs to give some space. Correct. Boo-boo, I don't think you should be in the bathroom with me at this time. And sometimes I feel bad for my cat. Because sometimes I don't want to deal with things. I never have a problem answering a question if it's a normal question. If it's a question just to try to get me to say something nasty, I'm not going to answer that question. But I don't mind answering questions. Especially young people will sometimes ask me this question. This is the question that very, very young people will ask. You know, every once in a rare while, how does it feel to be old? What does it feel like to be 65? Do you feel different when you get old? You feel like you are the exact same person. You're just old. You'll find that out. I'll put it to you this way. If you're 20, maybe 25 years old, just remember how you felt when you were about 15 years old. Remember what it felt like to be 15. Now you're 25. It's 10 years later. You kind of feel like you are, and you feel like you're the same person, maybe a bit more mature, but you're the same person. And please excuse me while I do this. I appreciate the visit from everybody. I can't believe I'm back on the air, but I am. Yes, I'm brushing my teeth. Or my fake teeth, my real teeth, my caps. All right. I have to mute for a minute. I gotta mute. I'll be with you in just a second. Well, thank you so much for being patient with the old lady. I hope you're doing all right. I would like to go into the bedroom and check the chat, but first we need to get some ice and my glass and have some blueberry, let's see, some white blueberry ice, the Arizona white blueberry iced tea. I think that we are okay. I kind of look kind of human, though these bangs look kind of crazy. It's like that hair should go back that way. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. But I'd be doing the same thing if you were visiting. I'd just say, hey, I'll be right back. And I would have just walked into the bathroom. And you can be guaranteed that there's always a cat waiting for me. When I open the outside door, there's a cat. When I open the door in my bedroom, there's a cat. When I open the bathroom door, there's a cat. Ah, I love you too, boo-boo. I know it's getting late. I gotta put your nightlight. She's spoiled. She has to have a nightlight. Yes. You know what this means, don't you? Yep. It means it's getting late, but the stove light is going to stay on, and I leave the stove light on until midnight. I leave the stove light on until midnight, and midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, I come out to go potty again, as I do 500 times. Your bladder is not the same like when you were 20. That's the part of getting old you're not going to like, is you pee a lot. Sorry to announce the TMI information to you, but that's a fact. Yes, ma'am. Are you trying? Look, she's being very dramatic. Why are you being so dramatic? Did you miss me? You're waving. Okay, will you roll over? Roll over. You're waving the way I like you to wave. You're waving. Roll over, boo-boo. Roll over. I guess we're not going to get the rollover. Let me go get my glass, boo, okay? She brought me some gifts. She brought me the fish. She brought me this gift. What she does is she brings me, we play tag. She brings me the little gifts of her toys. She brings me the little gifts of her toys, and then I give them back to her, and then she gives them back to me. That's my cat, Boo Boo. Where is the glass at? There it is. And let's grab the plug, and then we're going to grab the laptop and come in here for just a few minutes and talk to you all for a few minutes. No, I'm not going to be on the air for 500 hours. I don't want to do that. But I want to grab the laptop and slide my fan back. Get back. Get back. Go back. Do not do that, boo-boo, or I will baptize you. Get back. Don't get mad at me. I can't let you in the bedroom because you tear stuff up. Goodness gracious. I need an assistant. Can one of you just come over and help me? That is the plug, boo-boo, for the cell phone. I am so tired right now. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really to watch. Sometimes you can go, listen, you can go to a site. I'll give you the site in a minute. They have season 1. If you like the Golden Girls, I'm going to show you the site, okay? Do you ever barbecue? No. Mr. Tim will barbecue. Sometimes if he's going to do the barbecuing, I'll buy the meat and the rolls, and he'll have stuff. But ever since his sister and her husband moved in, I don't go over there anymore. I feel weird. I don't like going over there when they're all there. I'm just going to put some ice in a glass. Oh my goodness, now I'm tired. Thank you all so much for coming in. I don't need the air conditioner on. I need to sit my butt down is what I need to do. Autocorrect hates me. Oh, me too. I do not like I do not like autocorrect. Sometimes you end up sending the worst message to somebody. It'll correct it. You think you typed it right and you hit send and you end up saying something bad or just misspelling a word. Arizona blueberry white tea, $1.25. And here in Oregon, the bottle deposit is 10 cents. Excuse me. So it will cost me $1, and I am so tired right now. It'll cost me $1.35. We walked about 6.5 miles today. My feet are reminding me. I'm sorry that I have to be from here up like that, but I have the charger on, and we are at 12%. If you're hearing noise, it's me doing like this. And then what I'd like to do is, let me see. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. The first thing I'm going to do is turn the camera around. And this was the first person that came in the room. Her name is Living for Jesus. Then the Bud file stopped in. Then I put it in slow mode. And then, wait a minute, don't go up so fast. Now it went up to here. It says, and you have 3.6 million views. You will definitely be making a lot of money. No. I usually make $100 every other month. Sometimes it's more. And I got to get rid of this comment. You got a problem. Truth seeker. Okay, the message was deleted by Jesse M. Thank you, Jesse. I think we will need a moderator for Bradley James. Okay, that's it. I'm going to put you on a timeout. Put user on timeout. There you go. Okay, Bradley James, goodbye. And there's Charles, Grandma, timeout Bradley. Okay. And then, wait a minute, hold on. You seem to be the only proud, okay, I saw that. You were in Mexico. Jaylee's in Mexico. And then Jack said hello to him earlier in the broadcast. Let's keep going. And then talking about everything is expensive. And there's Jack Russell right there. And who else? Wait a minute. Ken knew what it was. It was MySpace. We were talking about the earlier websites, social websites, and MySpace still exists, believe it or not. I remember dial-up, Francis. Yes, I do. And we're just going to go like this so you can see. There's Rico. Hi, Rico. And there's Jaylee, who's from Mexico. And Jack, and let's see. I cannot pronounce that name, but buenos dias. And let's keep going. There's Jaylee. And I'm going to erase some of the messages that are the same because YouTube does not like when you say the same thing over and over and over again. It's called spamming. So I got to get rid of that. Anything else? All right. Anything else I got to get rid of? Here are the folks. There's Kelly. You need Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is in great shape for his age. How old is Chuck Norris? We're just sliding through. There's Francis Paulin. There's Rico again and Plugs for Days. And Rhonda Hauser. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you for your generous donation. Okay, let's keep going. Who else? Oh, they had to delete the message. Or I had to delete the message because you said something really stupid. Meaning you were very naughty. Why some people got to do that? Let's see. There's Sparkle. Hey, Sparkle. Thank you for stopping in and visiting with us, Sister Sparkle. Anybody else? Oh, wait a minute, someone. Hi, you are amazing, said someone. Well, thank you, someone. I don't know who you are, but I know you're someone. It's me. I run it all. Hey, Space Cowboy. Weren't you here earlier? I remember that name. Space Cowboy. Hey, Mello. Hey, Vanessa Biggs. Felines are amazing. Yes, they are. My cat is like a little dog. Hey, T. Davis. Is that Tamika Davis? Wait a minute. Hey, T. Davis. Is that Tamika Davis? Please tell me it is. We have not seen Tamika Davis in a very, very long time. I don't know if that's her. Thank you, Vanessa. Camel thread needle. Yeah, I did dishes. I did dishes right quick. But anywho, I believe I don't see any. Oh, there's Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Ryan and Jordan Storm Chasing. Can I ask you a question? I don't see the question. Cats tend to follow their owner, says Vanessa Biggs. Hey, Vanessa. To the restroom, to cover your mess in the toilet. It's very cute. They think about your safety. It's a boy. Why did you have to be naughty? It's a boy. You could have stayed with us. Cats cover their mess to keep predators away. I believe that. Let's go up a little bit. Let's keep going. Okay, Jack says he got his groceries. He got his groceries at the store. I have 3 strays and 4 outdoor cats. I love cats. They are amazing creatures. I do as well. On Vanessa, let me show you something. If this is your first time here, I don't know if it is. This cat pretty much runs the living room. This is Boo Boo. This is Boo Boo the Wonder Cat, right, Boo Boo? I love you too. She's got a lot of toys and stuff. Vanessa, she has a cat tree that's meant for about 3 cats. That's her chair. Vanessa Biggs, this used to be my chair, but she loves this chair, so I let her have it. You notice she's near the chair hovering? She's like, don't you dare sit on my chair. This is my chair. She loves this chair. Are you going to go up there, boo-boo? She has a litter box that's meant for 2 cats. I put it inside this plastic container, and there's an opening right there. She walks in there to take care of her private potty business. And then she's got the little, this house is blessed by paws, and the other one says blessed, and she literally has these, she can scratch her paws there. She can scratch her paws there. Literally pieces of a tree See the tree limbs. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's count these. 7, 8, 9, 10. She's got 11 places to scratch. She can sleep up here. She can lay over there. She can go into this little cubby hole thing right here. There's this little cubby hole thingy. And then she's got a hammock down there. And then she's got her favorite chair right there. That's a whole chair. That's her cat carrier. The only thing I get to keep in here is my weight bench and my El Cheapo exercise bike. But she is spoiled. Look at her. She is spoiled. Right, boo-boo? Say hi. Say hi. Are you going to wave? Okay, boo-boo. Wave. Put your paw up. Wave at us. Wave. Sometimes I can get the cat to wave, believe it or not. But she is spoiled. Yes, she is. It's just me and the cat. I forgot, I gotta put these security man. Get yourself a security man pole or door thingy. You take it. It won't stop the person from coming in. I think it can slow them down. I tried to open this door and I couldn't. So you just push it down, put that there. And then when I hear somebody messing with the door, God forbid in Jesus' name, God forbid. It gives me enough time to pick up my legal pew-pew and to say, hi, how you doing? It'll give me just enough time to get my legal pew-pew and greet somebody. And let me sit back on my butt. I'm starting to get tired. I just want to take a quick look and see how we did today. But can I sip my Arizona white tea, blueberry white tea that I got from the Dollar Tree? And with the Dollar Tree glass. Mm-hmm. We walked 6.5 miles today, ladies and gentlemen. 6.5 miles. My feet are, my dogs are barking. I can feel it. So let's take a look again at the chat. I think I showed everybody that visited. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. The official time here is 9:21. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Jack of the Jack Russell. Busy lady, hi. Hi, Fraggle Rock. I remember that TV show. Hello, Zavu. Jack of the Jack Russell, we'll go ahead and make you a moderator and see how you do. Okay, you are a standard moderator. When people act crazy and start cussing and fussing, Jack of the Jack Russell, throw them out. Congratulations. Spiritual animals as well. Okay. So there you go. We'll see how you do, Jack of the Jack Russell. If you start acting insane, I'll just take it away, I guess. Constitution Andy. No racism in the chat, please. Please be respectful. Thank you, Constitution Andy. We don't allow that kind of thing. There's two that we don't allow that kind of things. Thank you, T. Davis. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see how our live stream did today. No, I don't expect 14,000 people like we did yesterday. I do not expect that. So believe it or not, we took 2 walks today. And we're going to slide this back so you can get a look here. So we were on the air earlier. with walk number 140. As you can see, it's today's date. And we had about, how many people did come in? We managed to get, these are just people that stop in for a few seconds, okay? So please do not be impressed if it seems like a lot. The day before, we had 14,000 and, let me see. Why is it so, okay. We had 14,033 people stop in yesterday. Today, for our first walk, we had 7,288 people stop by earlier today. We came on this morning. And now we are live with walk number 141. Okay. And we probably got a few hundred. Unbelievable. I cannot believe this many people stopped by. This is unbelievable. I'm not complaining. I'm just grateful. And we have 75 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I cannot believe this. Can you believe that we had these many people come to visit with us? That's listen to me. For my tiny itty bitty channel, that is crazy. That is insane. We are so blessed. Somebody said, oh, you've had these many views. You must make a lot of money. Okay. Let's take a look at the money. Can we look at the money? Okay, let's take a look at yesterday. Say, oh my goodness, you had 14,033 people stop by. You must have made a lot of money on that live stream, Grandma. Okay, let's look at it. Here is, let's go to the analytics. How did you do yesterday, Grandma? Well, it's too soon to tell. It doesn't show it. Let me see if I put in 7 days if it'll show anything. Do you know yesterday, look at this. Yesterday we gained 76 subscribers. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It doesn't say how much money, if any money was made. We're talking about super chats and things like that. But according to this, we had 14. But anywho, let me try to find another live stream that had a lot of views. Somebody said, oh, you got this many million views. You must be making a lot of money. Okay, let me find something. Let me find you a live stream. Okay, here's a live stream that had 20,000 people stop by that day. And let's take a look at it. Does it say? What does it say? Yeah, 20,000 people came to that live stream, right? We're going to say 90 days. And we had the donations and a revenue that day. Remember, it was 20,000 people. It was an incredible day. We earned 238 subscribers. These are all the donations that came in that day, or the commercials and everything. But that's just one day. But keep in mind, we had 20,000 people. So am I becoming a multi-millionaire on YouTube? The answer is no. That was an incredible day. Will we ever get 20,000 or whatever amount again? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I know that yesterday we had 14,000. Okay, so let's take a look and see how we're doing right this very moment. This is what it's looking like. The views are going kind of up and kind of going to the side a little bit. But for me being such a tiny channel, that's not bad. to have 4,500 people visit you, and we've been on the air for 2 hours and 40, just about 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's pretty good. Let's take a look and see, are we any closer to the 13,000 subscribers that we're working our way towards? We're sitting at 12,566 subscribers. So we need, how many do we need? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 434, I think. Yeah, we need 430 more subscribers to get to our 13,000. We're hoping to have 20,000 subscribers. By when? I have no idea. So far this year, for 2025, unbelievably, this is for the year 2025. For almost 6 months, we've had 323,000 views. The watch time has been 11, is that 11,200 or something? And we have gained this year so far, we have gained 1,300 subscribers. Right now, it says that we have 12,567 subscribers. And in the last 48 hours, because of the 14,000 views we got, you know, those are just people stopping in literally for seconds, like for a few seconds. We had 28,391 views. And that's not bad for a grandma channel, for someone that's an everyday, ordinary channel, you know? So we're doing pretty good. I'm very, very happy. Thank you, Living for Jesus. Living for Jesus, you have been a great part of that. You are a very encouraging human being. Living for Jesus will say to me, she'll look at the chat, I'll turn the camera around and I'll show her how many people are visiting, and she'll type in marathon. And I'm like, okay, I'll try to hang out for a little bit. So I think overall we're doing pretty good. The views are 28,399. Let me reset. Maybe we got 28,400 by now. I don't know. Yeah, thank you so very much, everybody. And let's go back over to us and where you are. No, this is this. We are drinking Arizona tea. This is this. See the tea in the bottle? See the tea in the glass? I haven't had alcohol since about 2013. About 2013. I am so tired. I forgot to take off my key. You can sit on my chair for a little bit, boo-boo. Hey, Grandma, how long do you plan on being on the air tonight? I don't know. For a few more minutes. Thank you for visiting the Grandma Lynn channel. I am very grateful that you did. Thank you so very much. Yes, we took 2 walks today. So we walked quite a bit. I was just not pleased when I got on the scale. this morning, I said to myself, yeah, you need to do something. We just picked up our spaghetti today. We were blessed to get the signature thin spaghetti for 99 cents, which I think that should be the price. 99 cents for the spaghetti. We picked up the mayonnaise for $5.99, which I think it was $5.99. Is that $5.99? So I didn't have any. And of course the shells, the signature shells were also 99 cents. That's the price we like to pay. So we spent $1.98 on these two items. We were just about out of pasta. So I said okay. Because tomorrow I'd like to make some, whatchamacallit. We picked up the tortilla, the 10 tortilla shells. We picked these up at the Dollar Tree for $1.25. And then we picked up the Breckenridge Farms Sweet Relish for $1.25 from the Dollar Tree. I have to go to Walmart. I'll do that tomorrow so I can get some onions. I don't have any onions, so I will have to go to the store. And I'm gonna do this for my cat. What are you gonna do for your cat? Let me wipe down this counter very quickly. You cannot trust your cat when you walk away. A cat will jump on your counter. If you have the kind of cat that jumps on your counter where you prepare food that's going to go into your mouth, please wipe down your counter. Do not go and prepare food. You know that your kitty cat goes into the potty and uses their bathroom. Then, even though they're a very relatively clean animal, it creeps me out, the thought that you just got done in your potty. Now you're taking your poo-poo paws. I said it, your poo-poo paws, and you're putting them on my counter when I step out the door. So please, 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 like I'm doing right now, get a disinfectant cloth, some soap and water, some bleach spray, something, and wipe down your counter when you get back and you're about to cook. Cats, even though they won't jump on the counter, you yell at them and they jump off the counter, and in your presence, they will not jump on the counter. The minute you step out the door and you get in your car and drive away, your cat is going to jump on the counter. Your cat, if there's space above it, they're going to jump on the cabinets. They're going to jump like a kangaroo, like a kangaroo. You better listen to me. Like a freaking kangaroo. They will jump on your counters with their boo-boo paws. Believe it or not, you can spend $25. You can spend $25 on a cat toy. Do you know what's amusing to a cat? Something like this. For 5 cents, I spent 5 cents on this, right? You can spend $20 on an electronic toy, but you put a paper bag on the floor. There's my cat. She's very possessive. Watch and learn. For 5 cents, you can entertain your cat with a paper bag. Notice she immediately abandoned the chair. She's got to sniff it. Yes, my owner was near the bag. Now, I think I'm going to check it out. I just may crawl into this bag for entertainment purposes. Notice, what did I just say? What did Grandma just say? For 5 cents, Now I'm going to walk all the way in the bag. Watch me disappear. There you go. There's something about it. And you just wasted $50 on a very expensive toy? Why did you spend $50 on a cat toy? All you need is a paper bag. Do I know my cat or do I know my cat? And then she's going to sit on top of it. Watch, watch. And then she'll put her big fat butt and she'll sit on it. There's something quite pleasurable about sitting on a paper bag to a cat. Did I not tell you, Loretta Dot? Look at this. I know. Yep. Now she's looking up. She's saying, stop talking about me. When I'm going to be very nice to you while the live stream is on. But the minute you turn off that cell phone, that cheap Android cell phone, I'm going to kick your hiney, mommy. I'm sharpening my claws. I'm going to get you. You better sleep with one eye open, mommy. I know her all too well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, indeed. I know my cat. I know my cat, busy lady. Yeah, you're spending all this money on all these cat toys. Get a paper. Oh, yeah, get a box. Get a box and tape it shut. Cut a hole in it. Cut a hole in the box. Watch them go in it and be rolling all around. Now I'm going to make another prediction. My cat loves the juices of this. She loves the juices. A cat's sense of smell it's a lot stronger than a human's. I'm going to mix some mayonnaise with my tuna, and I'm going to have a little bit of a sweet relish and some black pepper and some salt. And then I'm going to take a tortilla chip. Yeah, tortilla chip. I'm going to take a tortilla, and I'm going to make kind of a grilled cheese tuna with the tortilla. When I open this up, I squeeze the juices out into a little glass bowl, and my cat loves it. So she's going to go, wow, wow, wow. Watch. Prediction number 3. The prediction number 1 is she's going to jump. She's going to go for the bag. Prediction number 2, she's going to crawl in the bag. Prediction number 3, she's going to lay on the bag. Prediction number 4, the minute I open, wow, wow. Shall we? I'm going to pour the tuna juices in this little bowl and let her drink it. Oh, I know my cat. Believe it or not, sometimes I complain about her, but I really love her. Hey, Janelle Watson. What did I say? What did I just say to you? And she is going to lose her mind like I'm giving her kitty crack or something. She will keep meowing until she gets it. The tuna juices. Yeah, you have to wait. She's gonna, yeah, I told you. Yeah, she normally doesn't make noises, but you open up a can of tuna and squeeze the tuna juice, she will lose her mind. Just a minute, baby. Let me give you all the juices possible. I'm gonna get it for you. I'm gonna give it to you. But don't jump on me. I don't want to spill tuna juices on the floor. That would not be good. Ladies and gentlemen, do I know my cat? Yeah, she'll meow. Told you. Welcome to Grandma and Boo Boo the kitty cat. You're too scared to answer. I didn't even see your question. Are you scared to say something? Are you blah 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 blah? Okay, you know what? Bye. I don't have time. I'm too old. I'm sorry, sweetie. Okay. All right. So let's try this again. She loves the tuna juices. So you get you get this thing right here so you can see me better. Lord have mercy on my ever-loving soul. God have mercy, Jesus. So we get a little bowl. Let me turn this upside down. Can you see the bowl? Yeah, you can see. There you go. And then what you do, I don't have any onions is the only thing. I do have onion powder. You take your can of tuna. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you to any of you that consider subscribing. Be a part of our be a part of helping Grandma get to 13,000 subscribers. Let's set a major record tonight. Tell your grandma, tell your Mima, and all the old wrinkled people that you know. Say, there's an old wrinkled woman. I think you might like, her name is Grandma Lynn. That's me. She reminds me of one of those old ladies on the Golden Girls TV show from 25 years ago. Grandma, Grandpa, go watch Grandma Lynn. We need to help her get to 20,000 subscribers. But the first thing we need to do is to help her to get to 13,000. She's 400 and something away from 13,000 subscribers, and we need to help Grandma out. Yeah, I said it. So break up your tuna. Tuna. Welcome to the Grandma Lynn channel. I am she. You're on the air again, Grandma? Yes. Why? Because I want to. Add a little bit of salt. This is so simple. This is a very simple recipe. Salt and pepper. No, you don't have to add too much stuff. A black pepper. Is this this is a new one. Where's my old black pepper? I don't want to open another black pepper. Where's the other black pepper? Boo Boo, did you take my black pepper? I jokingly say that. I know the cat didn't take the black pepper. There it is. Like sometimes I come in the house, it's really hot. I say, Boo Boo. That's my cat's nickname. I said, Boo Boo, why didn't you turn on the air conditioner? You knew I was coming home. Ooh, that's a little too much. It'll be all right. At least I spilled some there and not all of it. Some black pepper. Mix it up. Are y'all doing all right? Everything okay at home? Everybody okay? And if I can find it, a little bit of smoked paprika. You want to be very light-handed with this stuff. This stuff has got a strong flavor, but it does taste good. Just a few taps will do it. Be very careful. You don't need a lot of that. And then, for me, you may not like putting this in it, but some sweet relish. Oh. A little bit of sweet relish. I'm taking a chance. The sweet relish is from the Dollar Tree. Mix that up. Normally, I would chop up an onion and add it to it. I don't have any onions. I really don't care. Let's get that all mixed nice. And then a little bit of mayonnaise. Oh gosh, I gotta heat this up. I gotta heat this. I'm gonna heat up my cast iron skillet, or as I like to call it, the peacemaker. You know why this is called I call the cast iron skillet is very heavy. Why does Grandma call this the peacemaker? Peace, maker. Because when Grandpa gets out of line, boom, boom. That's why we call it the peacemaker. Somebody will get the joke. But I digress. A tiny bit of olive oil at the bottom of your pan. It's the peacemaker. It's either that or this. It's that or this. It's the peacemaker. Came in late. You came in late, Grandpa. You can't. Grandpa, did you come home at 3 o'clock in the morning? This is the peacemaker. This is going to be waiting for you when you come in the door. But anyways, I digress. Yeah, that's the peacemaker, ladies. Ladies, don't forget. This is the peacemaker. This will help solve all of your arguments. Now, you know I'm just joking, YouTube. I'm just joking around. Shh. I'm just joking. Add a little mayonnaise in there. You don't need a lot. And like that. Welcome to the Grandma Lynn live stream broadcast. I am Grandma Lynn. Please share me on your Facebook, on your Instagram, or go to the front of your YouTube page. Go to the front of your YouTube page. Look at the posts. Right click on my face. Right click and copy. Take it over to your post. And then right click on your post and share me out. Be a part of the 13,000 army. We need 400. We need a little bit over 400 of you. I need you to tell your mama, your grandpa, your great grandpa, your mima, your bro, your cousin, every old person. Say there's an old lady. Okay, enough of that. A little bit of olive oil to my cast iron skillet, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little, don't add too much. Add a little bit in there. Crank that puppy up. Take your, swirl that oil around. Swirl it around, swirl it around. See that? Swirl your oil. And then get you some cheese. I think I have some cheese. I can't believe I'm still standing. I got a little chunk of sharp cheddar cheese. I got to get some cheese. But anywho, here's your little bit of cheese. And you're going to get a knife. I know it's a knife, but I'm messing with y'all. Get a knife, and you're going to cut. Do not let little children do this part. You're going to cut some slices of cheese, thin. Why don't you have shredded cheese, Grandma? Look up, put into your search engine, your search bar, what do they add to shredded cheese to keep it from clumping? C-L-U-M-P-I-N-G. What do they add? What is added to shredded cheese to keep it from clumping? Then you will know why Grandma gets a block of cheese and slices it herself. Again, what do they add to shredded cheese? to keep it from clumping. So I'm going to slice some thin slices of cheese. Please do not let little children use a knife, okay? The knife is for grown-up adults. It is not for children. And this is the Grandma Lynn channel. This is not a channel. My channel is designated as for grown-ups. So I think that's enough cheese. So then you're going to open up your tortilla. You're going to open up your tortilla like this. Then, you got to be careful. Then you're going to take, let me see if they measure the same. Sometimes the diameter one is bigger than the other. Try to get two that are about the same size. If you can get two close to the same size, that would be helpful. I'm looking at them. Hold on. Tortillas make great bread. I love tortillas. Of course, they're not going to be perfect. Let me try one more and see. This is the tortillas del barrio. This is pretty close. These are close to being the same size. Okay. From the Dollar Tree, y'all. From the Dollar Tree. So I'm going to lower this just for a few moments. Hey, busy lady. Then you're going to take your tuna fish and you're going to put it on your tortilla like this. I don't know, that may be too much. Let me take some back. Then spread it. I may add it back. Spread your tuna fish on the tortilla. Just like this. Do you know you can use a tortilla to make a pizza? You can use a tortilla for a breakfast burrito. You can use tortillas for anything. And just spread it out like you're making a pizza. Spread it out. Just like this. Yes. This is the El Cheapo way to eat light. This is very cheap. Spread it out like that. Take your cheese. Put the cheese around the tortilla. Por favor. Just go around like that. And there you go. Put your cheese. Granny, can we see it closer? Okay. Put your cheese. There's your pan. There's your cheese. This is hot as heck. Yeah, swirl that oil. I'm going to have to take it off because, see, it's smoking. It's too hot. I got to lower that back down a little bit and let that bad boy cool off. Anywho, get your cheese all over your tuna mixture like this. You can add some peppers or olives or whatever you like. I'm not going to add any black olives or jalapenos. We're just going to do that. So you get the gist of what I'm doing. I just wanted to show you. Gosh darn it. Hello, Don. Hello, Don. Ugh to you. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? If you don't like what you see, there's many, many YouTube channels. You don't have to look at my old wrinkle ass. You can just go find somebody else to look at. But thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the view. I just want more cheese. Yeah, I don't understand people. They come in, ugh, ew. I'm like, why would you stay? You got to make sure to say something stupid to me. What you need is a size 10 stuck up your butt. But I digress. So then if I can show you, then you're gonna get this off my face. Then you're gonna pick this up carefully, and if I can get it with one hand, and if I can get the camera back a little bit, then you're gonna put this in the pan. Don't burn yourself. You're gonna put that in the pan, and then you're gonna put this on top. See that? Just put the tortilla on top and let that bad boy start to cook and get hot. And just leave it alone. Let me plug you back in. Leave that bad boy in there. Let it do what it do. I am so tired now, y'all. I know dang well that I saw the plastic lid for this thing. There it is. You can get these little bowls and lids from the Dollar Tree. See that? Look at that. You can get this from the Dollar Tree. That's the size of it. The tortillas are from the Dollar Tree. From the Dollar Tree, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much for visiting my channel. I do appreciate it. Put our stuff away while we wait for the tortilla, hopefully not to burn, but to turn brown. Come on, what the heck? Oops. Put the cheese. I am very pleased to have somebody spend a few. I'm very pleased to have a few persons spend a. What did you say? Busy lady, cover it and it will melt. Yeah, I forgot to cover it. Yeah, you're supposed to cover it. Thank you, T. Where the heck is my cover? I'm missing a whole cover. What the heck? Here's my cover. Thank you. See, I have a wonderful group of people that look at me and look after me. I say, hey, put the cover on it so the cheese will melt. I love y'all. Did you know that I love y'all? Thank you so very much for helping me. I don't think I need this light. Let's take a look because it tends, I don't want it to burn. I don't want to burn it. Yep, I'm glad I did it. Are you ready? Can I do it with one hand? Okay, here goes nothing. Ready? Boop. There you go. I'm glad I checked it. It was about to get burned. Cover it up. But that's kind of like it's a tuna melt. It's a tortilla tuna melt. A tortilla tuna melt, which would probably have tasted better, probably with some olives or some other veggies, some peppers, which I did have peppers, but I was too lazy to take the peppers out and from the freezer and heat them up and then put them in. I was too lazy. Thank you so very much. This is a tortilla tuna melt. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, we just put some tuna salad. We just put some tuna salad in the tortilla. Then we put a bunch of sharp cheddar cheese in there. And now we are melting it down. Oh, don't want the stuff to peek. Don't want the stuff to come out. And I know that the tortilla is getting brown underneath. I'm going to turn this off so the tortilla doesn't burn. And then I'm going to put the lid back on as you have also have suggested. And we're going to let that bad boy cool down. And yes, my cat. I just spent 5 cents on this bag. And my cat is having the time of her life in a 5-cent Dollar Tree bag. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? You spend $10, $15 on a fancy cat toy, and all you got to do, get a paper bag, and your cat, wave, no, wave at us. Just a moment, please. Sorry about that. I had to tape a 14-second short video. The cat is looking too cute in that bag. So I'm going to have a short video of my cat, the Dollar Tree kitty cat. Say hi to everybody. Are you tired? Have you had a rough day just laying around? Look, she's about to fall asleep in the bag. The cat is going to fall asleep in a Dollar Tree bag. Can you believe this cat? Can you believe that? All right, let's check I think the tortilla is done. It doesn't take that long. Thank you all so very much for visiting the old lady. That would be me, Grandma Lynn. Would you consider having pity and feeling sorry for me and subscribing? How's it looking under there? All right, let's show you the other side, okay? I'm kind of scared. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Any longer, and that would have burned. I'm glad I turned it off when I did. She kind of folded over, but that's all right. Thank you so much, everybody. You all are the absolute bestest. You're my bestest. You're the best in the world. Yes, you are. Thank you, everybody. Please consider giving Grammy a thumbs up. Am I cutting it too soon? Probably. Probably. Are we cutting it too soon, ladies and gentlemen? Probably. And just get you some tuna fish. Do a little tuna salad. Put some cheese on it. Or put the tuna salad in the tortilla. Put you some oil or something over in here in your heavy skillet. And make sure you put cheese on top. It's just a very simple light snack. Would I love to have a bowl of ice cream and a piece of cheesecake? Yep, can't do it. So there you go. There you go, my friend. Can we go back and sit down for a few moments before we leave? The cat is still being amused by that bag, I'm telling you. You've wasted a lot of time spending money. Time and money. You've spent a lot of time. Oh, let me sit my ass down. Dang. You've wasted a lot of time and a lot of money on your kitty cat and all those toys when all you needed was a paper bag. Arizona blueberry tea. Arizona brand blueberry white tea. Can I plug you in so we don't lose you? The last I looked, we were at about 12. Oh yeah, Sweet Baby Ray's. Paul's Adventures. You know something? I don't know if I could have Sweet Baby Ray's on here. Pico and sour cream, exactly. I don't have much stuff in my refrigerator. I don't have stuff in my refrigerator. I could put some barbecue sauce. What do you think? Should I splat some barbecue sauce on my plate? Hi, King Wyatt. I wish I had some sour cream. I didn't know I was going to make it. I didn't know. I didn't know I was going to make it. It's hot as heck. No barbecue sauce. Rotel works like pico. Yes, any sauce, ranch. Wait a minute. Hold on. We have some chili sauce. We got some chunky blue cheese. We got we got this. What about this? Is this good? I got this. I got this. Oh, blue cheese? Blue cheese. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the blue cheese. Blue cheese? Okay. Blue cheese it is. Hold on. I'm coming. Y'all told me I should have it with blue cheese. I hear and I obey. Oops. It's the Ken Steakhouse. Blue cheese dressing it is. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the food you've given me. Father God, I pray that you bless it in the name of Jesus Christ and bless every single person here and all their family members. Thank you so much for the wonderful meal you've given me. And I ask that you bless it, please, Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, in Yeshua HaMashiach's name. Amen. All right, y'all. You ask, I obey. Here's the Ken's blue cheese, as you have requested. So we'll just put a little bit. Oh, there you go. That's enough. That's enough. I think you can see the cheese. Can you see that cheese right there? Then it's not so hot. It's a little bit hot. And then you want to dip the blue cheese like that. The blue cheese, and let's give it a try. Let's see. That's good. That's nice. That's good. What's this? It's tuna salad with sharp cheddar cheese. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Hi, H222. Hi. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. See the cheese? Yeah, we took some regular tortillas that we got from the Dollar Tree. We made some tuna salad. We spread the tuna salad. We cut some cheese. We put it in the heavy skillet and we melted it. And it's like having a tuna melt, a tortilla tuna melt. Tortilla tuna melt. And then the folks in the audience, my brothers and sisters said, why don't you dip it in the blue cheese dressing? So here we are. Here's the tuna melt. Here's the dressing. And you just dip it like that. And dip it like that. That tastes good. And then you wash it down with some Arizona blueberry white tea. Thank you for all of the thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I get this from the Dollar Tree. Let me tell you something. Not everybody can run to Taco Bell. Not everybody can run to Taco Bell. Now, you can do this with chicken and anything else. You can make your own tortillas at home. You can make your own melts. You can make your own melts at home. I just did it. Come on now. You see? And then get whatever dip that you like. Get whatever dip that you like. And then go to YouTube. It's about $3.99 or $2.99 and rent yourself a movie. You know, YouTube will rent. You can rent a movie on YouTube for $3.99. It's an older movie. If you're bored and you got nothing else to do, you can do that. I want to show you something else. That tastes good. Please, please, please consider subscribing to my channel. And this is not that many calories. The most calories is the mayonnaise and the olive oil. And I did not use that much mayonnaise on the tuna salad. This is a El Cheapo way to have a tuna melt. It is a tortilla tuna melt. As a matter of fact, I need to take a picture. Hold on. Let me take a picture. This is going to stop for a second. Let me take a picture. Tortilla tuna melt. Got to take the picture. Hey, Jesse M. I gotta stop. This is going to stop. It's going to buffer. I'm sorry that I had to let it buffer, but I had to take a picture. It's very important to me that I make my own little thumbnails with my pictures. Oh, that tastes real good. It tastes really, really good. And then you just dip it in whatever salad dressing or whatever you have available, you just dip it. That tastes really good. I don't feel guilty eating because we walked 6.4 miles or 6.5 miles today. I walked, believe it or not, the old lady you're looking at, it was a slow walk, but I walked 6.5 miles today. These are from the Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree, y'all. $1.25. 1 can of tuna. Well, I only used about half a can of tuna. A little bit of olive oil in the pan. You can't go wrong. It's El Cheapo. Lord God in heaven, have mercy on my soul. Arizona. I am not sponsored by the Dollar Tree. I got this from the Dollar Tree. The Arizona blueberry. The blueberry white tea. From the Dollar Tree. You get a big old bottle. And just this tastes really, really good. It's not sicky sweet. It's not sicky sweet. You can taste a hint of blueberry. A hint of blueberry. It's got a light sweet flavor, a light blueberry flavor from the Dollar Tree. We're all about saving money on this channel, honey. Boo-boo, get off my chair. Get off my chair. Get your furry butt off my chair. But yeah, that's not bad. Have you opened the gallon? The stuff that they sent was diet. The stuff that they sent was diet. And it has sorbitol in it. Sorbitol. I opened it up and tasted it. No, nothing on you, but I want... Don't get mad at me, but I can't drink it. It has sorbitol. Sorbitol, yeah. Don't worry about it. No. Don't be sorry. That's on them. But living for Jesus, that's not bad. That is not bad. A tortilla tuna melt. Tortilla tuna melt. I made sure to take a picture. I'm going to change the picture of my live stream covering there. But this tastes good. Make America great again. Thank you, Living for Jesus. Thank you, sis. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as it used to be with people coming in. We just throw them out and time them out in milliseconds. Living for Jesus has blessed me. She is our managing moderator. She throws people out with the quickness. She does not tolerate much. So, you got to behave. So I'm going to have a 10-second video of my cat sitting inside the paper bag looking adorable. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Ah! I have 13% battery power, so you have to be at a weird angle. I'm sorry about that. I'm regretting what I'm going to be having to have to do pretty soon. I'm going to have to go to the dentist. My teeth are all jacked up and all messed up. I've been trying to avoid going to the dentist because they're going to tell me we got to pull these teeth out. We got to give you some fake teeth, or we got to give you a partial, blah, blah, blah. Mike America, you are a cop. I am? Thank you, Nika. I got a short video now. Can you all excuse me for just a moment, okay? The live stream is about to buffer. If you have to leave, it's okay. I have to stop my live stream for a few seconds right now. Sorry about that. But I got to do what I got to do. This is I'm telling you, I've been working pretty hard on this YouTube channel. Y'all excuse me, my nose is running for president. And Grandma has been working very, very hard. I've just been working real hard on this thing, y'all. Like Papa Texas said to me, he said, make videos people want to look at, and I can't blame him there. I don't know if these are going to get any views, but for some reason, I've got these highlights, and I don't know how I did that, but I'm going to go ahead and do these very quickly. And what this is these are 5-minute blocks. Oh, these will be like 5-minute videos. People may not even watch these videos, but I have to try and see if anybody will look at them. I don't know if they will. You're going to see 3 5-minute videos on my channel, and you're also going to see a short video with the cat in the bag. We are working, and we are doing the best that we can, being an old channel, channel with an old person like myself. So yes, there's going to be 3 highlights. They're all from today, and I don't know from what walk. This is all from earlier today. Okay. And this is my cat in the bag short, which I need to do something to. I need to do this. I need to copy this very quickly, and then I need to come back and go to this short, and I need to paste this. See? So forgive me for taking time out for doing these things. I'm just really trying. Sometimes I just get to the place like, why do you even try? And then the other side of me said, just keep going, old lady. Be with your old wrinkled self. Be an encouragement to smaller YouTubers like you out here. So my short video is called Cat in a Bag. And some people will say that's stupid. But then there's other people that like looking at cats and dogs and things like that. And I think what I want to do with the cat in the bag video is I don't want to be talking. I want to switch it to music. If it's possible. I don't know. Okay. Thank you so very much for visiting with me. We're going to go off the air in a few minutes. I am not going to be on. We're only going to be on the air for a few more minutes. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, Living for Jesus, for being in here. Thank you, every single one of you. Thank you all so very, very much. I know it's kind of psycho. I've been in here twice, but it is what it is. And then I want to come down here and get the category is going to be pets and animals. And then we're going to hit save. And I'm going to release this right now, this short video. It may get 5 views. It may get 3 views. I do not know. I just hope that I can encourage somebody having a small YouTube channel as I do. And what I need to do is, this is as unlisted. So you're going to go from unlisted to public. Then you're going to hit done. Then you're going to hit save. And now we are public with both these videos. Then what I usually do is I may come back. Just a moment. I may come back and switch the title, change the title. You can do that, of course. Consider if you're having some difficulty with a video getting views. Sometimes something as simple as changing the title can help you. This is the live stream from earlier today, and these are the amount of commercials that YouTube put in. I cannot deal with that, so I'm going to hit OK. I'm going to take over and control where the commercials go, and you're going to see the dots start to disappear. Notice I'm erasing commercials because nobody wants to watch a replay with a commercial, another commercial, another commercial. That is crazy. So I have to come back on here like I did the other day, yesterday, and then slide this one, the commercial, all the way to the end. And I've got to get rid of, this is probably 20 commercials. I am not exaggerating. I am not exaggerating. When YouTube does their commercials, they just do their commercials. I do not need all that. If you're on for several hours, you can just have a commercial be on every hour or every 30 minutes. But a commercial next to another one, that is ridiculous in my humble opinion. I'm going to get rid of that one too. Let's get rid of that one. You don't need all these commercial breaks. Don't be greedy. I'm just giving a personal opinion. Some people will leave all those commercials up there. And yes, you probably could I don't know. Leave a whole bunch of space between commercials, in my humble opinion. You can come back and look, and you can make sure. Please respect your audience. I'm just saying. Please respect your audience. Don't do that. Sometimes I forget. I really do forget to come back and check. You come back to an old video, and then you go over here, you click on the $sign and hit Manage Ad Slots. See how I have them all separated? This is 7 hours long, but notice the commercials are about an hour apart or so. Yeah, don't be greedy. Please don't be greedy. Don't do that. Respect your audience. Respect your brothers and sisters. Come on now. But some people will leave it like that. I don't like that. I am of the belief that God is my provider. God is my provider. That's what I believe. And you don't have to be so greedy. Don't be greedy. These are the views, unbelievably, that we have had this evening. And I thank you so very much for that. Yeah, you have a right to earn money on YouTube as a content creator. I'm just giving my humble opinion that you should not be greedy. These are West Coast times. From 6 to 7 p.m., we have 475 views. From 7 to 8 p.m., we had 1,411 people visit us. Thank you all so much for popping in for a few moments. From 8 to 9 p.m., 2,125 views. Then over to the 9 to 10 p.m. time slot. That's when we had 1,565. over to the 11, what time is it now? It's 10:36. So what that means is in the last 36 minutes, we've had 1,062 people come in. God is your provider. In my humble, as a believer, God is my provider. I don't have to sit in here and put 5 billion commercials and be greedy. In my humble opinion, as a YouTuber, what you're going to do is you're going to piss off your audience. If you do a live stream for 2 or 3 or 5 hours and you're monetized, I'm of the opinion it takes 24 hours for a long live stream to upload completely right to where you can go in and change the ads. I'm of the opinion that you should go over to a live stream you did yesterday that lasted 3 or 4 hours. If you are a content creator that's monetized, you come over to YouTube Studio and click on your video, your live, and click on the monetization, and then click on the ad, but like this, like this. You come to the YouTube Studio and you say, I had a very long live stream. Here's a live stream. Is that 5 hours? Oh, these are 5 minutes. Let me go to live. So you had a live stream. It was long. It's 6 hours. You're going to click on this pencil here for details. Then you're going to go to the left-hand column and you're going to click on monetization. Then you're going to click on manage ad slots. And you're going to see how spaced or how close or how many ads you have. YouTube will tend to have a whole bunch all squished together like an accordion. And I'm talking about having 20 ads or more. This is where you can come in and delete some of the ads and space them apart like this, respectfully. Just space them apart. Okay? The Heavenly Father is always have you ever gone to and watched a free movie, or maybe there's a news story that you really wanted to watch, and then the person says, and this is what happened. And as soon as they say, getting to the juicy part of the news story, and this is what happened, and a commercial comes on. You know why the commercial comes on? Because what they did is they went in and they could see exactly what time this ad will come in. You can see it. You see? That is done on purpose by a content creator. You see? They do that. And I was walking down the street and you'll never believe what happened. Oh my goodness. And then a commercial comes on. Right there, that's exactly where I fell off my bike, right? And a commercial comes on. They place that. I don't know what the second word mean is. Yeah, be careful what you say to me. Living for Jesus will not tolerate, and I don't blame her. Thank you, Living for Jesus. But yeah, I'm of the belief that the Heavenly Father more than makes up the difference. I'm also of the belief if somebody is kind enough to come back to your channel and play a replay of a live stream that was really long, they just let it play, you're an extra blessed person. Why let the people that are subscribed to you, your online friends, whoever that your family members, as some people call them, why would you let them suffer through all those commercials and being extra greedy? Really believe that the King of the universe will provide for you. The King of the universe will provide for you. Now, if I've had some old videos that I didn't check, I may have missed one. But I try to want tomorrow, this live stream will upload completely. It takes several hours into the next day. So if it comes on, there may be a lot of commercials, but I won't have any control until it's fully uploaded in HD. YouTube is putting the commercials in. YouTube. Then I have to do what I just showed you. I have to come back the next day, go in, and then it'll allow me to get rid of or rearrange the ads. But the minute the minute I exit, I say goodnight, you can come back and look at it again, but there's going to be a lot of commercials, not from me, but from the powers that be. It takes about 24 hours or 12 hours for this to open up to where I can manage. This will not be available. This manage ad slots will not be available for the live stream that I'm on right now for at least 8 hours. I am not joking. So tomorrow I can go in and, like this one, I can go in and I can get rid of some of those ads. I have to have ads in order to get paid, but I don't have to sit here and have 40 ads. Don't do that. I'm just giving my opinion. Please don't do that. But I digress. Thank you so very much for tuning in. We're going to exit as soon as I tell you how we did. Today's a live stream. Oh, we need to get rid of that 666. Oh, I don't like that. We need to get rid of 666. There you go. Thank you. Boy, that was quick. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking at 666. I thought, oh, no, you don't. As soon as I said it, you wish I was your grandma? Diddy is greatest. Okay, creepy Indian guy. You have a right if you want to believe that. But Gary Lee doesn't agree. Gary Lee said, no, you don't. Gary Lee does not agree. I think Mr. Diddy, I have to say it like this, allegedly, Mr. Diddy allegedly did some pretty bad things to other human beings. I like oatmeal raisin cookies, Gavin Olson. I don't know what you mean. Could be anybody. No dirty comments. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you so very much. Do you think we'll make it to 7? Do you think we'll make it to 7? I think we will. It's Saturday night. I think there's a possibility we can make it to 7. Hey, welcome to the TNT Family Show. Thank you so very much for stopping in. I think we can do it, y'all. It's moving pretty quickly. I think we can get to 7. So we're going to hang out for just a few more minutes. The numbers are going up, and I think we can make it. As long, you know what, Gavin? Gavin, that is, thank you, Gavin. Gavin, where are you? I just saw it. Gavin, thank you for that comment. Gavin Olson, I think people really need to see that. As long as hope is in the air. Gavin, exactly. I like your comment, Gavin. What does your channel look like? Do you have videos? Thank you, Gavin Olson. And I like the 777 at the end of the at the end of your thingy there. Thank you for that positive comment. And for that, I think I should subscribe and be subscriber number 90. I'm going to be, you have 89 subscribers. I just subscribed, Gavin. I love positive comments. Do you understand? Did you see what Gavin said? I want you to take this with you tonight, everybody. If you are dealing with difficulties, listen carefully. If you are dealing with difficulties, as long as hope is in the air. Come on now. Read my message, okay? You have a wonderful night. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Welcome to the TNT family. You have a wonderful night as well. Thank you for blessing us just by coming in. Where in the heck? Okay, there it is. P4NTHERS, ask a question. What's the hardest thing you've had to learn through all your experiences? Something you feel you could or would give people advice on. Never settle. Never settle. Don't get in a relationship. This has been my stupidity. Don't get in a relationship with a person on a scale of 1 to 10. They're a 5. I'm not talking about their looks. Looks have a little bit to do with it. My advice, please, ladies, please, gentlemen, men and women, never ever settle. Human beings that are looking at me, never ever settle to try to be with a person that's kind of okay. Don't do that. I have an old body, but it's the only body that I have. This thing that you have, this thing, see this thing? No. This thing that you have, whether young or old, this is very precious. Listen to me. The thing that you have, I don't care what it looks like. I don't care what color it is. Don't give that thing to just anybody. Don't give that precious thing to just anybody. Do you hear me? Don't do that. Don't go willy-nilly for the sake of loneliness. Giving a precious gift, the most precious gift of yourself. Don't give the precious gift of this thing right here to just anybody. That is my advice. The other advice, save your money. Save your money. Don't waste money on fads or the latest doodad or whatever that may be. Because one day you're going to be me as far as age is concerned. You don't want to be me and be absolutely broke. So get your finance. If you're in your 20s, your 30s, even into your 40s, get your financial self together. Don't throw away money on junk. Buy quality items that last. And don't ever, you're walking down the street, you can go into Goodwill or whatever. Let me stop. I'm saying too many things. But the number one thing, don't settle. Don't settle for just anybody to be your life partner, to be your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your boo, your husband, your wife. Hopefully it's going to be a husband or a wife, and you're going to get married. Playing house. Why are you going to give them everything and why won't they marry you? Why are you going to give them everything that a husband is? Why are you going to give them everything that a wife is? And they refuse to marry you. Bye. Bye. If you want it, we are drinking tea, just to make it clear. That's my opinion. I want somebody to be with you that really loves you, that respects you, that loves you, that likes you, that loves you and respects you, likes you, loves you, and respects you. Oh, don't cry, Lewis Jackson. That's what I say. I'd rather be alone than have somebody treating me. I'd rather be alone than have somebody kind of sort of caring about me a little bit. Bye. I'd rather be alone. My beloved, don't settle. I don't care what you look like. You hear me? I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you look like. Don't settle for that other human being. Don't do that. That's the best advice I think I could give you. The first thing that I want you to consider, I'm going to talk about something else. I don't want to talk about our human existence. I want to talk about your salvation and your soul. I'm of the opinion that you accept Jesus Christ. You must accept Jesus Christ before you exit your body at a very old age. Please consider getting saved, my beloved. Please. You're welcome, P4. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lewis. You're welcome, P4. Let's see. Before, I don't know how you pronounce your name. I want to say Panthers. I don't know if I'm a good... Hey, top to bottom hair and skincare. There's a lot of people that do that for the sake of loneliness, for the sake of having someone in that bed. I'm not talking about honeymoon activities or personal activities between you and the one that you love. I'm not talking about that. Some people just can't stand the thought of going to bed and just not having a warm body next to them, you know? That's the first thing I had to learn how to do. The Lord, this is just my experience, the Lord took me kicking and screaming into living alone. Kicking, I could not stand the thought of laying in that bed, you know, not reaching over and feeling another body. You know, you wake up in the middle of the night and he's your husband, ladies, your husband's laying there and you kind of just reach over and just kind of just without thinking, you touched him in the back and then you fall back asleep. I could not stand the thought of reaching over and there was nobody there. But after a while, I got used to being the way that I am. Yeah, the thought of somebody living with me or being married to somebody that I can barely stand, like you do a lot of things I cannot stand. You don't make me feel good about myself. I'm not saying that you have to kiss my ass, but I try to tell you about my day or I try to tell you how I feel and you go, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, and you're not even listening to what I'm saying. You know, I might as well be talking to my cat and you can get the hell out. That's the way I feel about it. You don't have to agree with me, but that's the way I feel about it. What's the statement? There's a movie, and somebody else has said this before. I can do bad all by myself. Is that the statement? I can do bad all by myself. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so very much. You're special and you're beautiful just where you are. And I've said this before too. People will look at me and say, you're a very ugly woman. You're not pretty. You're not pretty. You're not cute. Your body is old and kind of fat, and you're ugly or whatever. But I got news for you. If you don't want this, somebody else will. And that's the same thing that you can look in the mirror and say for yourself. If you don't want me, nothing to do with me, you can get the hell out, because somebody else is going to want me. Somebody else is going to want me. Somebody else is going to want you. Come on now. Come on here now. Oh, yes, indeed. Because everybody has a type. There may be a certain type of man or woman that you're attracted to or that you like. Then you get the initial attraction. Then you got to start talking to this person and get to know them. And you're going to learn pretty quickly if you like them, if you think they're cool or not. But yeah. Oh, you don't want me? You can get out. Bye. Somebody else will want you. And I'm not hunting and pecking like I'm desperate either. I don't care. It's just very simple, actually. It takes a while to get to this point. I will admit, it does take a while. It takes a while to get used to it and to get to this point. Don't settle. Please don't do that. Please don't do what I did stupidly. And some folks have said, aren't you, hey, Grandma Lynn, aren't you embarrassed to admit that you was married 4 times and that things didn't work and this, that, and the... No, I'm not embarrassed at all. I'm trying to help somebody 30 years younger than me, 40 years. I'm trying to help somebody 18, 19, 30, 20-year-olds, 40-year-olds. I'm trying to save you some emotional pain. And also, being practical, I'm trying to save you some money from wasting your money on some damn fool that doesn't really care about you. If he or she doesn't want you, if he or she doesn't want you, or he doesn't want me, there'll be another man coming that will want me. If that's what God has meant for me to have. It's that simple. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the way that I think. That's what you did. Thank you for all of the thumbs up. Thank you for all of the visits, everybody. It is time for us to exit because I'm not trying to keep people up late. So let's go back here just for a moment. Earlier today, we were on live, and this is how we did. Let me go to live. This is how we did on the live stream that we were earlier in the morning. If I can get for 48 hours, this is how we did earlier today. Thank you so very much. This was the earlier live stream from earlier today. 7294, was it? 7294. And right now we are sitting at, we did 7294. And right now we're sitting at 7119. I would like to do 7294. I'd like to do the 7294. I don't know if we can do that or not, but it is moving. So I just like to equate both numbers. Yes, I'm a pain in your butt. I'm very fussy. 7294 or better. We like to do the same that we did earlier today. Let me rinse. I gotta go to the bottle place. I'm starting to get up a collection of bottles. Yeah, I settled like I was just so stupid when I was young. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, I was really dumb when I was young. We're looking for 7294. I want you to see how comfortable and settled my cat is. She's laying in a bag. If I can do this. Oh no, she's about to come out of that bag. She knows I'm talking about her. The cat is very smart. The cat realizes that I'm talking about her. I am not joking. But look at this. Look. The cat is very comfortable just chilling. She's got a cat tree. What do we call that? A small little couch in there. A love seat in there. There's another. We're almost at the 72. We want 7294. We want 7294. Oh, there's 72 right there. 7294 at least. Laugh out loud. The cat's out of the bag. Exactly, Pat. Exactly, Pat. That is hilarious. She's such a cute cat. Thank you. Thank you, AAA. Thank you so very much. You think, hey, Pat, do you think I should rename my short, The Cat's in the Bag? How about we do that? Instead of The Cat's out of the bag, let's go back. You said The Cat's out of the bag. I'm going to rename my short. How about this, Pat? I named the short Cat in the Bag, but how about I say The Cat is in the Bag? What do you think? Should it be The Cat in the Bag? Should I leave that as a short title? Yeah, I'm still live, Francis, but I did take a break. Should it be? What should it be? Cat in the bag? Should it be Cat in the Bag? Yeah, the bag. That's what's bothering me. Thank you. I'm going to say Cat in the Bag. Boo-boo in the bag, laugh out loud. Okay, I'm going to say the. No, we're not going to make any money, anything special. I just want it to sound right. That's all. Cat in the Bag. How about that? Cat in. Okay, y'all. We've changed the title of the 17-second short. And there she is. We're going to hit the save button. And these are 5-minute snippets. These are 5-minute videos. If you want to let them play, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. But we have some highlights, which are, or is it just one? We've got a highlight right there. And it was yesterday. I thought we had more highlights. Oh, it's going to be under videos. Please excuse me. You can hear the bag. I don't know what it is about that paper bag, but she is so happy in there. So basically, these are 3 5-minute snippets from the live stream. If you want to let them play, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. These get very little views. Like this one here has no views. Some people just come and they let them play to help my channel. But I just wanted to let you know they were there. And let's go back to where you were. I am so blessed and I'm so very grateful. Thank you so very much for what you have done. We always try to do a little bit better, and we did. I think, did I say 7190? Hold on. 7278. What did we do earlier today on the live? Hold on. I'm sorry. My memory is about as good as... Okay. We did earlier today 7293 is what we did earlier today. We did 7293. And then here we did 7278, about 20 more. Let me see. Grandma, you're a pain. There you go. We're almost there. Let me plug this in. It's amazing that a cat can be amused. Is she still in the bag? My cat is sleeping in a Dollar Tree bag. She's inside that bag, sleeping. Isn't that something? It doesn't take much to keep her happy. We're almost there. There it is, right there. Thank you so very much. And let's go to 73 and we're all set. I just hope and pray. I just hope and pray. There it is, 73. I like to do a little bit better than I did the last time, if it's possible. But thank you so very much. You are a wonderful person, Grandma. Thank you, Pat. The world is a crazy place, but you show respect. Well, thank you so much, Pat. I try. I'm falling asleep. I'll catch you later. Top to bottom hair and skincare. Good night. Thank you so very much, everybody, for tuning in. That's going to do it for tonight's broadcast. A second broadcast. Will I be on tomorrow? I have no idea. Thank you so very much for tuning in. And thank you again, sister, for the donation that you made earlier in the broadcast. Thank you for the 100 and, hold on, 100 and, this is what you did. Thank you for the 117 thumbs up. Thank you so very much for your generosity. You are some of the best people in the world. Literally, some of the best people in the world. Living for Jesus, I thank you so very much for blessing me. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Gary Lee. Thank you, moderators, for all of your hard work. Thank you, everybody. Love y'all. Please get some rest. Just for now. Thank you, Father.